And then you could be saying it's a bend over witch, but you're saying with the Rusnacks and bend over.
I said lunch, not launch. Witch, not wench.
Oi.
What?
Oh, hey, bend over witch.
Oi!
I'm from Soviet Supreme Russia.
I saw somebody
That
trying
was a
to
joke that got
take
a
my
couple of
freezer when I was on the highway on the way here.
Was it full?
And once in a while, something.
I don't
would go, and
know.
go,
Oi!
I mean, the weight's on this side.
Not too many people got the joke. They go, a Slim Jim.
You know, save your voice.
Snap
We've got some
into a
shows
Slim
to do.
Jim.
I know.
And next up is Tom.
How are you? Blue gasket.
Tom, I was asking the question,
my
how was the
microphone?
mosh pit at the Polka Fest?
It
I wonder why
was sick.
my voice might be off. I had to hook it in the wrong area. I always hook it here.
We were thinking there's,
Like
he
a
asked
lot of
about the
sick
water.
people?
Kai, like a
Yeah,
a good.
man.
Well, that's what I
Lot of
normally
sicker
do is
people, man.
right here.
Like coughing, wheezing.
Murph, I had to adjust my mic,
Ripped.
so I hope everything's all right.
Yeah. Did they leave room for walkers?
Okay, it was up here, and I don't like it there. I put it right here. I
Well,
didn't
People who still
properly have it.
appreciate polka music.
Chuck Norris wasn't there, man.
Oh, yeah.
Hey Jay, do me a favor and talk some more.
All right, I will talk some more. I'm going to have different costumes for the rest of the episodes. Got a bowling shirt for episode 3 and a cardigan sweater for episode 4, man. I do.
Wow, man.
Thanks, Mr. Rogers.
It's dank as shit.
So, audience, if you clap twice as fast, it's like there's more people in the audience.
Pan through the audience, I could move to a different chair, and then you could like merge it all digitally, and you'd have a full audience.
Yeah, of you.
I actually
all-
brought that up.
All the same person.
To Murph once, I said we should all put on different outfits, get in the audience, laugh, change positions, change shirts, laugh, applaud. That way, we're our own audience.
Yes.
And and the joke would be, would anyone figure it out?
Well, I was like just cardboard cutouts in the chairs.
Oh,
Yeah,
they did
like
that.
when they did the Zoom, the little thingies. in the
or
background.
the COVID baseball season.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, let's, you know, like we could get Han Solo, we could get Princess Leia.
I've got a stand-up of Humphrey Bogart.
Yeah, Humphrey Bogart, you know, Marilyn Monroe, you know,
That's
get them
not a
all.
bad idea.
Our audience could be all the cardboard cutouts of any empty chair we put a cardboard cutout in.
Yeah.
Godzilla.
And then later on, the show is just
I've
done
got
by
one that
cardboard
big.
cutouts.
It's the battery part.
And in chair number 3, cardboard cutouts.
And it shoots the steam and
Humphrey
everything.
Bogart.
The autopilot.
Gonna buy a second one. I'm gonna
from,
put an
Airplane.
igniter in there and see if the gas will work.
Oh my.
Yes, Tim Taylor.
We could do that.
I know.
You guys hear? Oh, never mind.
I'm not gonna reinflate it though.
That's my job.
Okay, good.
I'm not going there, man.
You just
glad
pucker
you
up
have a
your
job
lips
to
and
do.
blow.
Great.
You know how to whistle, don't you, Steve?
Chosen well? I don't know.
Put your lips together. Blow.
My mouth is dry.
I faintly heard
Ready?
that.
All right. Okay.
Something about that.
Murfield Places. I'll see you at the pub.
Is it open yet?
I know several that are.
Yeah,
Of course, they're all in Wisconsin.
Yep.
CC Club's open, man.
The what, Ben?
C Club.
Darn tootin'.
I don't know about
All right.
that place. That's one
Turn
of the,
down your phones if they're not down.
Ooh, you can go
or
to
turn them
Ghost
off,
Bar and
preferably.
St. Paul.
Mine's in another room.
yeah,
Good call.
mine too.
Thanks.
I know we're supposed to turn them off, but they cycle my hearing aid, so I need to have it on.
Say
I
what?
saw mine over there.
We need your.
Mine's right next to me, but I have everything on Do Not
What?
Disturb.
Well, the new in-ears in the system that he got
Just leave it.
work a lot better.
Good.
No, I don't like this hanging down. Fucking don't hang down. Oh, all right. I have to intro the show. Wow. On the way here, I thought of like 3 jokes, and I can't think of a single one now.
An improver walks into a bar.
And boy, did it hurt.
Bang.
Improviser, not improver.
A Klingon walks into a bar. There's no joke, but that explains the marks on the forehead.
Never heard the word improver.
Improver?
Yeah.
Improver? Improvee?
Improviser. Improviser.
John is correct. It is improviser.
Okay. Cool, man.
We'll give
It
John
doesn't-
a gold star.
I know. Doesn't happen often.
A gold star. Okay. Hey, Hey, how you doing, everybody? Welcome to Scenes from a Hat. We are here. We are live. There's plenty of seating wherever you are, even in our audience, and especially at home. We have traveled from far and wide across the metro in the snow. I admit it, it's my fault. I put my shovel away. But it's not as bad as when I put my snowblower away and we got a lot of snow. I still have the scars on my butt and my back from everybody beating the snot out of me for doing that. But we're going to turn this around and make fun of the snow, make fun of us, and just generally make fun. Let's get started. 4 stars. That was the key to send everything off. Damn, it's hot in here.
It's just you, Jay.
Yep.
Thank you. All right.
It's our lovely audience.
Jay's going through womenopause.
This show was recorded live in front of a live audience.
Audience.
Is that singular? Is there a plural and singular for audience? Is audient a word?
There is now.
That's what she said.
Audience member. I said member.
Yeah, I would thank you for. Yeah, so I didn't have to. Hey, how you doing? Wow.
Take another shot from your flask, Jay.
That's probably the problem. I haven't done this sober in a long time. I'm feeling old.
Ba-dum-bum.
Yeah, well.
I don't know who old is, but I'm feeling them. Wow. All right. Glad you're still with us, and I bet you're glad you're still with us, too. The name of the show is Scenes from a Hat. So naturally, we're going to draw a scene from the hat. And our first one is, oh, wait. I got it. I remembered.
Is that the sign for what? Is that the sign for one job?
This is almost as bad as when we did this show, and I said, I'm going to draw from the hat, and I realized the hat was down there.
Just make a stick up.
Hi, we don't do this because it's fun. We do it because it feels good when we stop. I was fine till someone snorted. Hey, how you doing? Thanks for sticking with us. I'm glad. I bet you're glad too. In fact, we're going to prove how glad you are because I'm going to introduce our fantastically funny cast at this moment. In chair number 1, we have Miss Beva. In chair number 2, we have John. You know, the rest of you that aren't on camera can clap and make it sound like more people.
Oh, wait.
In chair number 3, Mr. Abiding Tom. And the man we know as Jazz Hands. In number 4, Mark Olson. Okay, we have traveled near and far and near and here and there for blue cards to go in an orange hat because we're color coordinated. Our first game is switching roles, switching roles. This is for Mr. Bickford and Mr. Olson. Come on down and take the rug. All right. The way this game works is that they're going to enact a scene, and throughout the course of the scene, I'm going to say switch, and whatever character Mark is portraying, John will have to take up the mantle of, and John, Mark, Mark, John, back and forth. And I pick those two because I never get their names mixed up. So, switching roles, dear audience member, I need a scene. Now, this scene has to be something that has definitive roles in it. So a location, a scene, an action where you'd have very specific roles.
An argument at a coffee bar between the barista and a customer.
Okay. A barista. So they're at a coffee shop. At a coffee shop. All right. John, why don't you start off as the barista?
Okay.
Or you could just say barista, however you want to phrase that. And Mark, you're the customer. You all know how the game is played. Feel free, Mr. Bickford, feel free to start us off with switching roles.
Yeah, I have a coffee for a dork. Is this? Are you? I don't know. I heard dork, but maybe it's something else.
If it's mine, it should say Dorf.
Oh. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Hey.
Your handwriting really sucks, you know?
Well, you know, they give you these cheap markers to write on these round.
Oh, damn, you put a hole in it, it's leaking.
Stop, switch.
Oh my God, that's great. Oh my God, the solvent in the Sharpie. It adds a lot to it.
Pause.
Your mic is
Oh, where?
off.
Oh shit.
So is that thing I saw inside you? I saw that. What is that lump? Is that a bad button?
Yeah, I'm getting all sorts of pops and flakes and everything.
Because his
Bouncing
microphone is
off the
down.
flag.
Yeah, it fell off.
Okay.
Damn it, that was going so well.
I know. Damn it.
Damn you, John.
All right.
Does your mic hang low? Does it wobble to and fro? Can you tie it in a knot? Can you tie it in a bow?
No, it's sideways. Here, let me, if you don't mind. So what I do is
Put it on the chest here.
I will put it upside down. So like,
Steve, I'll give you $1 if you took a big piece of gaff tape.
yeah.
Strap it right across him. Put it underneath.
Just get the chest hair in there
Yep.
before I...
And this gaff tape sucks. So
All right.
take
It was
Where do we?
high anxiety. Ron Levitt.
Where do we begin? The spitting out?
Murph, where do you want to start from?
Right after the switch?
yeah, right after just say switch and then kind of.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, hold the cup up, and Mark's drinking. I'm waiting for Ben to take some really good pictures of this. We're going to do some photoshopping later. All right, you ready, Murph? Okay, and stop. Switch.
Oh my God, that's delicious. The solvent in the Sharpie, it adds colors to my vision.
Well, we do get the ink from the dispensary down the street.
Wow. Dude, this is gonna sell well. We have to market this
So you're telling me,
together.
so you're telling me that I should put the ink in as an actual shot? And
Yes.
get more of it in there
Yes.
for you?
Yes.
Okay, just a
yes.
second. Let me
Stop. Switch.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, okay. I think we can source it from another country that I won't even mention because,
What country, man? Does it have the best shit?
well, yeah. I mean,
Oh yeah. Oh,
yeah, okay. I'm not gonna bogart the coffee, man. No way.
Oh man, this stuff is just
Yeah.
this is out of this world.
Oh my God. I think this. Oh my God, a counter just walked out. And there's a bunny. Do you see the bunny? Bunny.
Hop, bitty, hop.
Okay, I'm going to end it right there. Stop. We're all getting jealous. John, would that be Indian ink?
Oh, no, I was.
No? Okay.
I was thinking China, but you know, hey.
Yes, Murph?
I just need to move John's mic
Again?
down because his beard is.
Boy, howdy. Yeah, when you turned down, it
Yeah.
went kaboom.
I put it way too high, so we'll just do this.
Too high is the
Too
theory,
high,
ladies and
man.
gentlemen.
That's kind of the theme, I think.
My mic was too high. You can be too high.
Your mic can.
I think we're onto something though with that salt.
Bickford was too high. This has never happened before.
That we know of.
On stage. No, never mind.
Wait, no.
No.
We've seen that too.
You know the oldest continuously open bar is in North St. Paul, man?
Yep.
What's the oldest bar in
Kind
St.
of
Paul?
a racist bar, but whatever.
The oldest continuously operating bar in Minnesota is on that main drag in North St. Paul.
Yeah.
Is it Newman's,
Newman's,
right?
yep,
Yeah,
Newman's.
Newman's.
I remember.
It's like 1850 something.
Okay.
I mean,
Something maybe not that far back, but something.
yeah.
Okay.
18 something.
Bar trivia,
Yeah.
alcohol related, whatever.
There's
We're good.
another bar in St. Paul that is older, but hasn't been continuously run. They took an old bar that was way old and then rebuilt it into a new bar.
Okay, we're gonna move on.
Thank you.
Fascinating.
Fascinating. Game 2 is changing lines, and this is obvious for Beva and Tom. Come on down and take the rug. All right. So what we do on this game is similar to changing roles only. Okay, so what we do on this game is that similar to switching roles, it's changing. So instead of them actually changing their positions and switching the roles, they're going to change the last thing they've said, be it the last word, the last sentence, last paragraph. It's completely up to them. But what's not up to them is the scene. Need a scene. Where are they at? What are they doing?
Watching a solar eclipse.
Ooh. Watching the solar eclipse is your scene, and from what I've gathered through social media, there's been a lot of medical reporting afterwards. Something about the eyes. Fancy that. Miss Beva made it. Tom, changing lines, watching the eclipse. Beva, whenever you're ready, start us.
So we've traveled a long way from Minnesota to see the eclipse. Now, oh, I can't wait for it to start. What do you think? What do you think? When's it going to start? When's it going to start? When's it going to start?
Well, it'd be nice if the clouds would go away.
Such a pessimist. I mean, we've got to see it. I mean, we didn't travel all this way to see nothing.
You're right. Indianapolis is boring.
That's true, but I mean, the sun's got to shine, doesn't it have to shine so we can see this eclipse?
That would be cool. Let the sun shine.
Change.
You are my sunshine.
Change.
How high are you?
Good day, sunshine.
All right.
Good day, sunshine.
Singing is not going to make the
Good day,
sunshine faster.
sunshine.
But I like it. I like your enthusiasm. I mean, really. But the clouds are going away. Look, it's working. Your singing is working.
Hey, Jude, don't make it sad. Take a cloudy day and
look.
make it sunny.
Look. Do you have your oh, you do have your glasses
to let
on.
the sun
All right.
shine in.
Okay, enough singing. But
Na 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 na.
enough singing.
Hey, sweet Susie. na. Okay.
Okay, thank you. But see what you did? You
The
now look-
clouds are gone, man.
I know. And look, it's starting to happen.
Oh.
Do you have your glasses? You have your glasses
I
on.
got
Are
my
they the right
glasses on.
ones?
Yeah, I got them at Target.
I don't know if those are the
They're
right ones,
Oakleys.
man. Did you bring the eclipse glasses?
Change.
What?
Did you bring the goofy glasses?
Change.
What?
Did you bring your bunny ears?
What?
Maybe we should have you sing more.
Why
so
would a
it
TV
happens.
antenna help?
A TV antenna is not going to help, although you may get some more things
That's
through
what
your
bunny
teeth.
ears is, isn't it?
Sometimes.
Change.
Bunny ears are not TV antennas, but they will help you get a radio station through your teeth.
Oh. I stream all my music.
Change.
I buy MP3s.
Change.
I use Napster.
Oh my God.
I've heard that about you. Is that still a thing?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, look!
It's in the App Store.
Halfway.
Oh.
Halfway. Oh, maybe I should wear glasses.
Change.
Maybe I should listen to Napster.
Change.
Oh, maybe I should stop using Pandora.
You know that Taylor Swift album came out yesterday.
Who?
Taylor Swift.
Don't know that.
What?
Never heard of her.
You're not a Swiftie?
No.
What?
I'm a sweepy.
End scene. This is about to become Who's on First. End scene.
LimeWire, come on. Let's get
Hold.
That crashes computer like crazy.
well.
So
worth it.
Tom is on John's channel.
What?
Yeah. 3. He's red, and you're showing up on his. Can I see your mics?
The mic pack.
The mic pack. You should be on.
I picked up the one that was here.
No, that's
It's
fine.
because the guy that
says
put the
P2.
batteries in the box.
John, hit your select button on the
Mine
top.
says P3.
Yep. That's. Yours is not even on.
What?
Yours was not on. I think it's a battery.
Which
issue.
one is the select?
No, I know.
Oh, there one.
It's green now, Murph.
Yep.
He turned it on.
I don't know how yours was not on, and I think
Yeah. Mine says, it says channel
Did you
3.
hear me enough?
I heard you perfectly through John's mic. Don't
Whatever
ask
works.
me how. But yeah, so
You know, that class didn't tell you about that, huh?
what's that?
Class didn't tell you about that, huh?
No. What do you?
I'm changing it.
The Bluetooth
Oh,
crossing
dude.
the streams, man.
You just changed it now.
It was reference to Napster that did it.
It was on 3.
Yeah. So
Stealing that music, stealing that feed.
Well, didn't Best Buy eventually buy Napster out of some something?
I thought.
I don't know. In all honesty, it took me half a second to realize what you said. I
Bevan,
thought you
your mic
said
is not pointing
hamster.
Out, it's pointing in.
the porn site.
Oh, it is.
And Napster. Since you moved.
Yeah, I went like this.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm going like this now.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'll move it down further.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Hello,
let's see, I think
your mic
everything
though.
is-
I'm good.
Hey, look, they're all green. They're all
Yeah.
green now.
It's
Let's
not
hear you. I wanna see.
Who's you?
Tom.
Tom, now that he's got his mic.
Hello. I'm Mr. Ed.
I'm out.
I don't know. We did a sound check and you were on.
Come on, Wilbur. Who's gonna know?
Is it
Yeah, it's out.
out now? Okay.
I thought it was out before.
They do have a tendency to kind of swivel in
Yeah.
It just wanted to look in.
Dirty microphone, dirty mic,
Right?
It wanted to hear your heartbeat.
I don't have a heart.
Things work at scenes from a hat auto-magically. Okay.
I have Napster.
All right, and that was great. All right, so, all right.
Pandora broke me.
Next up, we have game number 3. Game number 3, two-line vocabulary. This is for Miss Beva. Get in the middle, please. John and Tom on either side. You get the 2 lines. Hey, all right. Now, the way this game works is that they're going to enact a scene. And I'm not going to give them much input on this one. This is all them, with help from the audience. It's called two-line vocabulary because John and Tom can only speak 2 lines, 1 question and 1 statement. From the audience, I would very much be appreciative for a question, please. Something simple and straight.
Why has the steering gone out on this ship?
Okay?
It's top.
Don't worry about it. I abridge things. And a statement.
You can't handle the truth.
And a question.
Why am I here?
I can, oh, okay. So I can start making stuff up too, I reckon. Shouldn't have to throw it on everybody else. And one more statement, please.
Geez, I like this joint.
I like this joint. And scene, where are they at? What are they doing?
They're on board a cruise ship.
Okay. Nice tie-in. I had taken off the that last part. Why is the steering out? Just in case we didn't get that. Hey, the steering's out. Whatever. So, you're on a cruise ship, whether you're passengers or crew. It's completely up to you. Mr. Bigford, your question is, why is the steering out on the ship?
Why is the steering out on the ship?
Your statement is, you can't handle the truth.
You can't handle the truth. All right.
Mr. Tom, your question is, why am I here? And your statement is, geez, I like this joint. Mr. Bickford, your question.
Why is the steering out on this ship?
Your statement.
You can't handle the truth.
Tom, your statement.
Why am I here?
Okay, your question then.
Geez, I like this joint.
That'll work. Beva, my dear, whenever you're ready, start us off with two-line vocabulary.
All right, you guys, I am your cruise director, and today we are going to take just a behind-the-scenes tour of the ship. So why don't you follow me?
Why am I here?
Because we're taking a tour of the ship. And so follow me, and we're going to go a little bit behind the scenes today.
Why is the steering out on this ship?
I assure you the steering is fine. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to hang on like that. We're going to be fine. Don't worry about it. Sir, put that out, please. There is no smoking on the ship.
Jeez, I like this joint.
I'm sure you... Give me that. Give me... Sir, are you okay?
You can't handle the truth.
Oh, I'm sure I can. You're not my first rodeo. I've done this many times. Sir, please put that out.
Jeez, I like this joint.
I'm sure you do, but you know, there are safety issues on this ship, and if
Why
you
am I
fall
here?
over, well, because you signed up to take a tour of the boat. Like I said, I am your cruise director. Where are you going?
Why is the steering out
Please let me have. Oh,
on this ship?
the steering, I assure you,
Yeah.
is fine. All right.
You
my
can't handle the
You know,
truth.
I have other people here that are coming along just fine. You two, I assure you.
Why am I here, man?
You can't handle the truth, man.
Oh, conspiracy theorist. All right. Well, you know, you two, I don't know what I'm going to do with you two. I'm going to bring the rest of the people along. And, sir, please, let me have that.
Jeez, I like this joint.
I know you do. And, you know, it's going to be a problem for the rest of the people. I told you there was no smoking on the ship. I mean, you're so high you could hunt ducks with a rake. Give me that.
Why am I here?
Why is the steering out on this ship?
Sir, let me take you to the captain, and he can assure you that there is no problem with the steering. Although, after smoking that, I'm sure you're not going to be worried about the steering. You know what? I've had enough of this. Can I have that,
You
please?
can't handle the truth.
Let me have that. I'm just going to take a little toke of that. And you know what? Let's all go for, thank you.
Why is the steering out on the ship?
You know what? That's just what Mama needed.
Jeez, I like this joint.
Me too.
End scene, end scene. I was looking at the buzzers thinking, how can I end this differently? Kind of a, nope, kind of a, hey, end scene, man. Whoops.
Ta-da, we're here. And now do it as
We're here, we're hip, we're random lines. Wow. This is for,
Couldn't do that again if you tried.
Nice catch, man.
Yeah.
Flippity doodah.
Couldn't do it again.
this is for Beva and Mark.
Oh,
Missed them by that much. Random lines. Come on, Beva and Mark. And what they're going to do is they're going to grab two little slips of paper. They're not going to look at them until the time is right. Dun, dun, dun. This is a player-driven scene. So audience, think of a scene. Think of where they're at, what they're doing. When I tell them to go, they're going to go. And they will be done. I will buzz them out when the last random line has been read. They each have two. Audience, where are they at? What are they doing?
Outside a nightclub, a clown is trying to get into the bouncer is having a problem with it.
Okay, your bouncer's at a nightclub. If you want to incorporate a clown, go right ahead. Name calling, Murph is especially encouraged. I think that's all we need. So, Beva, you started that last one. Mark, whenever you're ready, start us off with random lines.
You see that clown down in the sewer? He's been trying to get in for weeks.
Oh, I don't know, man. Something about him, I just, that face.
Kind of creepy.
Yeah.
Then there's that one that was like being really kind of a jokester over there. See that guy? I mean, it's like they're sending in
The clown.
the clowns.
Yeah.
They're sending in the clowns, and this isn't a clown bar.
Well, there's clowns to the left of me.
And there's clowns to the right of you too.
I know. I mean, I don't know what to do about this.
Well, and just here I am,
Right.
stuck in the middle with you.
Oh, I know. And this is just one of those things. Well, and that clown down there, I mean, he's got this little floaty thing, and there's something about him.
You know, my mom used to tell me that when clowns kind of get under my skin, because, they kind of scare me. Mom used to tell me, please urinate with precision and elegance.
That's really good advice. And
It is, but I don't know how that ties to the clowns, really.
well,
Oh, he's in the sewer. That's
right? And, my dad used to give me some advice too. And every once in a while, he used to say, do mermaids jest stoned when they smoke seaweed? No, I think it's do mermaid get stoned when they smoke seaweed?
I think it is. Whoever made this had a little typo. They were doing this late at night, probably a little bit of that.
Probably, yeah.
In fact, I know they were probably doing a little of that.
Right? And that's a good question.
It is. I mean, I would think that seaweed might be good to, if you roll it up right, dry it out properly.
Yeah.
I mean, people eat it.
But what's that have to do with clowns?
I have no idea what it has to do with clowns, unless it makes them so that you don't really care about them anymore. Because that seaweed kind of makes you just kind of let it go.
Right.
He's still there. He's still there looking at us from that sewer. And the Joker guy over here is, who's he talking to? He's talking to that really big, huge clown with the really big feet. Oh, shoot. Here comes a whole car of them. See that little tiny car? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 33 clowns got out of that little car.
That is so cool.
How in the heck do they do that?
I don't know.
Well, I usually ask people about that. And so I asked my therapist about those clowns getting out of that car. And this is what my therapist
What did
told
he
me.
say?
We need to talk faster. I hear banjos.
Really? Banjos, what an interesting thing. Oh my gosh, music. I hear music all the time too. But that's that. I hear that over and over again in my head, which is, kind of a clown thing.
Suddenly I'm hearing da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Wow, that's pretty interesting.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh.
Squeal like a pig.
Oh. Well, every once in a while I get this thought in my head and it doesn't go away. And let me tell you what it is.
If you can open the paper.
Right. If I can open the right paper. That thought that just keeps nagging in the back of my brain, it just is one of those things that says, depends are just paper urine trousers.
End scene.
There was a theme to that.
I spelled something wrong.
Yes.
What did I put in there? I'm sorry.
Put jest instead of get. So you just you slipped with your finger.
Me?
I don't know what's going on with Tom.
Oh.
You talking about his microphone or Tom?
Well, I mean, I could.
Do mermaids?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we're not
Get-
really talking
yeah.
about that part.
Sorry.
That's okay.
We worked it in.
Yep.
I have your pack. I'm going to switch out your batteries. I don't know what the hell's going on with this thing.
Jest, that's short for gestate.
Yeah,
You drink, you smoke, you get
it's
pregnant.
on.
Now, you've seen the sign.
Shows
yeah, something like that, yeah.
It's got no batteries.
Really? I changed all
weird.
the batteries.
There's no batteries in the pack?
No, oh my God, it's running on 0-point energy.
0 point.
Well, it's red now. I mean,
Okay.
It's the
Is
new
that-
SpaceX microphone.
Is that
It must be running on Tom. Must be running on Tom energy.
100% battery.
Tom, go stand outside. It's solar powered.
Too, so,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
All right.
we'll keep trying it.
It's running on Tom
Energy
energy.
in those glasses from soaking up the sun, that's it.
Right?
Weird.
Yeah.
All right. That's that. I just wanted to make sure I got Tom working before story time. So,
Okay.
yeah.
It's weird.
Now, I did say 0-point energy, so expect the feds in black uniforms to be coming in here
Okay.
anytime soon. So,
He's got
Again?
glasses, he's covered.
yeah, well,
Well, I talked about center point, so, you know.
yeah.
It's a different kind of energy.
Pure energy. Pure energy. It was a 70, 80 song. Pure energy.
I have no idea what you're
The
talking
local
about.
song, and they sampled Leonard Nimoy for the vocal from Star Trek.
Was that what it was?
Pure energy.
Pure energy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Information Society.
That was it. Thank you.
Wow. I would never know that.
That happens with a lot of bands.
Wow.
What happened to him?
I don't know.
They start here and move to New York.
A lot of people do that.
Yeah.
Prince never left.
There's several famous people that hail from Minnesota. We're not any of them, but you know,
Hey, my brother's in New York now.
Leah Thompson.
true. That's true. There's another chick actor who's pretty popular. Jessica
Winona
Biel?
Ryder.
Jessica Biel? Winona? Yeah. I knew her uncle. I kept telling him to set us up.
And
That's a different story. Anyway,
How'd that work out
Jessica
for you?
Lang.
Jessica Lang.
Oh, there's tons.
Bob Dylan, Robert Zimmerman. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's got a son-in-law.
James Hong.
Yeah.
Yes.
You are not put on this earth to get it, Mr. Button. Well, I knew that pretty good.
Well, also Mr. Ping from the Kung Fu Panda movies.
Who? Oh yeah, James Hong. Yeah.
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 Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, and I know him. Seinfeld 4?
We're gonna go back to the show.
Yeah. And knock off.
I have more to, you know, it's the thing because it's, Story time, story time. Everybody take the rug, get in order, please. Beva, John, Tom, and Mark. The way this game works is that they're going to recite for us a delightful, a wonderful story. Gosh, I hope so. And it could be a kid's book, it could be an adult book, it could be any kind of book. We're going to go in order, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then...
Hold on. Your mic is a little muffled, and I'm hearing rubbing noises.
Oh, it slid down underneath my coat.
Yeah, just bring it up. There you go.
Right.
Rubbing noises.
Where do you want me to take it from?
Right where you start describing the what story time is.
Okay. All right. This is a gag we put on for all you little shits while I can drink. The way story time works is they're going to recite a story for us, completely made up on the spot. I'm going to get the title of the book from the audience. We're going to start with 1, Beva, 2, John, 3, Tom, 4, Mark. We're going to go in order that first time around. Then I'm going to mix it all up, and after a few rounds, I'm going to end the scene in the story. Oh, great, wonderful audience member. What, I love using that word. What, perchance, is the name of their story, the name of their book?
The Star Horse.
Okay. You like that one?
Good luck with that.
Yep, I love
The
it.
star, horse, not, I wasn't Jake.
Star horse?
Sorry.
Horse. Horse, of course.
Horse.
Horse.
This is a PG show. It's horse.
Horse.
Just want to be sure. So we're gonna.
One horse.
We don't. You know. You go right ahead. Murph can beep us out whatever you want. We don't have little kids in the audience. Go fucking for it. There, John. I broke the F barrier for you. Now you can go.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready, my dear. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I'm gonna mix it up. The story of the Star Horse. Take it away. Beva.
Once upon a time,
There lived
a horse?
On the USS Enterprise.
And he had a star around his eye.
2.
The star led to other worlds through which some of the people came back from.
1.
These people also were part of this horse's life.
3.
Captain Pike loved the Star Horse and rode him every day.
4.
He was a stallion.
3.
He galloped along the sandy deserts of Vulcan.
2.
Obviously, he had his shirt off and his hair had grown 6 inches.
1.
Because of this beautiful hair, this mane that he had, the Star Horse was well sought after.
4.
And there were a whole bunch of politicians chasing the man on the Star Horse.
2.
And he turned and laughed. Ha ha ha, you cannot catch me. I am on Star Horse.
3.
But the Vulcan High Council was not amused.
1.
They were not amused because the man on the Star Horse was
4.
uncatchable.
And his kilt blew in the wind.
And 1.
And like anybody wearing a kilt, there was nothing underneath.
And 2.
Nothing to speak of, so to speak.
Wow. And 3.
Because, as you see, Scotty stole the Star Horse from Captain Pike.
And 4.
And he was hung like a horse.
NC! I'm getting it. All she's got, Captain.
Isn't that hanged by like a horse?
Story of the Star Horse. Horse.
Horse.
Horse. Horse.
Is he did horse, eh?
Ooh, the Star Horse. That could be
Star Horse?
I need some coconut.
Star Horse carrying dead bodies.
Warm in here? Is it just me? All right, the next game is PSA. PSA, this is for Mr. Bickford. You're off to the side, please. You get to be the announcer. And Tom and Mark get to be the players. Come on down. Take the rug. All right, gentle audience, I'm going to need a warning. The way this game works is that John Bickford is going to announce to us the dangers of something. Probably something very mundane and not really anything to be worried about. But we just need to be sure while Tom and Mark either follow his directions or make something up on the side. It's all group. Oh, great mighty audience. What do we need to warn the audience, the world about?
Mint.
Not stand too close to the 0-point energy generator.
Okay. You look like you had some. No?
Mint toothpicks.
What?
Mint toothpicks.
Mint toothpicks?
Mint? Oh. Dangers of mint toothpicks.
One mint toothpick away from the 0-point energy module.
Good luck. So the way... Thank you. Oh, seeing the future, you're fucked. So John is going to warn us about the hazards of mint toothpicks. This is really a very serious situation right now. It's sweeping the nation, which incidentally is the name of my first album. No. John's going to warn us about mint toothpicks. Tom and Mark are going to demonstrate these dangers. John, whenever you're ready, feel free to start us off with PSA.
Well, hello, boys and girls, and a lot of adults, and some people I don't nearly know what they are, but I am really needing to warn you about a new trend that kind of was a thing way back, but now it's come back. It's mint toothpicks. I mean, here's one right here, and what you need to do is not put them in your mouth. You can't put them in your mouth. No, because if you put them in your mouth, what if you trip and fall? And then the toothpick was in the roof of your mouth, and now you're just bleeding out. And so in order to stop the bleeding, you shove in some more toothpicks because it's the only thing you have available. And it stops it for a little bit. And then you can't talk very well, but pull some out. And now you must maybe call 911. I would call 911 right away. Yes, that's a good idea. Call 911. You have a, oh, nobody has a phone. Okay, so, oh, wow. Maybe a little CPR.
End scene, 1 minute. We killed somebody in under 1 minute. Yes, PSA stands for partial suicide attendance.
The look
I
on
would,
his
I would,
face.
I would like to congratulate Mark, being the eldest of us, for going through the ritual of falling to the ground.
The look on his
need a
face
drink.
when he rolled over.
Yeah, I think in the future the PSA might be about playing PSA. We're out of games. We're out of Schlitz. We're out of Pier. The quickies are next. The quickies. Everybody down. Beva and John over there. Tom and Mark over here. As soon as you've libated yourselves. And I am going to go to the audience to pull some quickies out of a hat. Hey, check it out. I only have one black hat up here. I can move to the other black hat because I'm not as dumb as I think I am.
Oh,
Yep.
you underestimate
This is quickies.
yourself.
I've done it before where I came up and I gave somebody the wrong. It was like a quirk I gave.
This is a random line.
Yeah. All right. Were you gonna change cameras, Murph, or no? I see you. I'm on the boat. All right, we've got a bunch of topics in here. I'm gonna boogie on over to the audience, and we're gonna draw one. You, fine sir, would you kindly put your hand? Don't worry, there's no mousetrap in here. And pull one out. All righty.
There's peeled
Cutting room floor.
Feel like
Cutting
I-
room floor. All right, I need from you folks someone, it could be a real person or it could be a cartoon or made up, with a very well-known and distinctive voice. A very distinctive voice.
Elmer Fudd.
Elmer Fudd? Oh, that's good. Who?
Kirk.
Well,
Kirk Cameron?
well,
Yeah.
we'll do Elmer Fudd. That's going to be a little wild.
Timeline.
The name of this game is Cutting Room Floor. And the way this game works is that these are deleted scenes of Elmer Fudd. He might have a song that we never saw, or maybe he auditioned for a dramatic role that we never saw. Elmer Fudd, Cutting Room Floor, take it away.
Warp speed, Mr. Suwu. Now.
The sun will melt in my world.
Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou?
You can't handle the truth.
I'm a fuenda sewacanas. Bah.
It's not a tumor.
There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
In all the den joints in all the world, she walks into mine.
Nessun dorma.
To all the rabbits I've woved before, who traveled in and out my door.
Puerto Rico, you dirty island.
I feel the need for speed.
You looking at me? You looking at me? I think you're looking at me.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting. What the fuck am I hunting?
It's duck season, wabbit season, duck season, wabbit season.
You were not on any mercy. I can't do Vader as fun.
Meep, meep. All right. It's too fun.
There's so many possibilities. I don't know where to go.
To the next question.
The next, yeah. Seasons don't fear the weeper. No, I love walking wood.
Okay,
Well,
he's
like
gonna
a
go for hours.
piggy.
We might as well just go.
Yeah.
Well, like a piggy.
I can be at home all day doing this by myself.
Among other things.
Willie Centurion, I'm surprised at you. Battled by a rowdy Wanda Webbles. Oh, tagline. Okay, tagline. The way this game works is that we need a product, real or fake, and they're going to come up with a reason to sell it. So a catchline, a tagline that makes it famous. Give me a product, real or imagined.
A guitar.
A what?
A guitar.
A guitar. Okay. Tagline, trying to sell a guitar. Take it away.
Guitars, when you're feeling strung out.
Look at our great new guitar. It has no strings attached. We'll sell it to you.
Get our guitar. Be the life of the party.
A guitar, when you're too cool for banjos. Guitar.
Our guitar does actually gently weep.
Oh. A guitar, not just for playing anymore. It's also a good prop. Olay! El Cabong.
El Cabong. El Cabong, man.
This week, you can have a 12-string guitar for the price of a 6 at Guitar Center.
Our guitar comes with the little cigarette holder right up in the neck.
Been there, done that.
Guitars, the more necks, the better.
For the emo person, my guitar gently weeps.
If you're a struggling actor, you can use a guitar for other roles. For instance, we will walk you.
Our guitar case holds a lot of change.
New for your Grammy weekend party, the chocolate guitar from Guitared Chocolate of San Francisco, California.
Well, if you don't have a guitar, just carry a pick and people will think you play the guitar. That's our show, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for attending. I am your host, Jay Sterling, but more importantly, I am joined by Miss Beva and John, Tom, and Mark. Thank you very much. Be cool, be fruity, and remember, you should go through the world laugh, because it's going to laugh at you. Good night. All right.
What?
Yeah, well, hopefully Murph turned off the mic. We can say stupid things. Oh, Ben's got the picture coming. Everybody crowded.
Wait,
Do you realize that you went click, 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 click?
Yeah, he's got a,
And then you kept clicking? Actually.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Stand by.
If you can't never, if you continuously use double negatives.
If and you are an empty chair, you might be at Scenes from a Hat.
Okay, Beth. Oh. I gotta look at the next one. Finish doing that. Haha.
All of me.
Mike level, Steve.
I did that once
Steve level, Mike.
at Atari.
Yeah.
Hi.
Corporate.
Okay, Beva.
Hi.
Yes.
All fine. Everything.
Oh, what is that?
That's me dropping my mic.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Beva, you're fine. John?
Hello? Hi? I moved it down. Is that okay? Yeah.
It seems okay. I just bumped it up a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, because it was closer before.
Deanna?
Looking for a wascally joke.
Well,
If and you do everything just because, you might be the chicken that crossed the road.
If you laid it on the line. Amen.
The stick
Oh,
song.
yeah, I was thinking when you were doing all the sunshine songs. I was like,
That's a stick song.
I'm not intentionally trying to mess up his mic check.
No.
thinking sunshine.
Not gonna.
Fairgrounds.
When you were doing that, my mind was like all the sunshine songs I could think of.
Sunshine on my shoulders gives me sunburn.
Sunshine in my eyes can make me blind. What? Sorry.
Yeah.
It's an eclipse. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Yes, it is.
A total eclipse of the heart.
Outer eclipse.
Ooh, total eclipse of the heart.
I was so blind I couldn't find my aloe.
11 and 30. All right, I guess we need to start sometime in the not too distant future.
You get me going, get me singing. You don't want that. Bringing me back to
There's no place like home.
Slow ride!
Not, yeah, stop it, Jay.
Wow, I am in an ADHD nightmare right now.
Do you think I have time to grab a water?
Yeah.
No.
Run.
What?
If you run like a spastic nerve bag, you could be John Bickford.
Everybody said yes. I'm like, no.
I like how your glasses match your shirt there. That was very well thought of. Howdy, come on in.
If and you don't give a crap anymore, you might be a Vikings fan.
Or constipated.
Oh.
To
The audience.
stay up and break.
Not the audience anymore.
And it's no one I've ever seen before. They're all new.
Brand new audience members, yay.
That is the second thing to go.
I really
Yeah,
tried.
the second?
Yes.
What's the
I had
first?
people even confirmed and
All right.
not happening. Hopefully they're watching now, so hi,
month,
whoever's
yeah.
watching. No. I'm not getting even check. That made that's pretty good acoustics. Almost like that was planned. I like that.
Before we begin, I always start conversations this way. How old are you?
Pointing at all.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. You got some, they're over 18, John, so you're okay.
Yeah. I fucking swore in front of them
Why
already.
am I picking on you? I don't know.
You don't have to go 300 feet from the studio. Do the show from there. Yeah, John's and Jimmy John's. We're taking it away, John.
Even PG-13.
I would say that's
one
unfair because
F-bomb.
you haven't dropped the F-bomb for a while, but that's all good.
And say even PG-13's allowed one. Better
That's
use it.
for the quirks.
Use it wisely.
This is many scenes from many hats.
Yes.
And next month I'm going to bring the blue one in.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
where's the blue one?
We're going to bring the blue. You don't have a blue one here.
It's
I'll bring
scenes
a
from
blue one in.
hats.
See, that way we've got random lines, quickies, games, quirks.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Mark, John, and I all thought of that.
Wait, say that into the camera.
A green hat, yeah, for you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For university.
I thought of that too, but I didn't want to go there because then I would start to get confused.
Welcome to my world.
And I've got a blue cup, and I should have brought that. And it says Sterling on it. That's what I
Ouch.
use for the on live show. And it is filled with, yeah.
I'm gonna try to order while we're doing the show.
Okay.
We'll see how it goes.
In between games, when you're ready
theory.
to order, when we hit a game, just say pause, and we'll give you 5 minutes.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. Yeah. So I forgot to hit stop on all the recordings, so that was fun. Let's hope I remember on this one. Otherwise,
So we just recorded everything?
recording. It was recording all through the 30 minutes, and yeah,
Okay.
the video file is going to be
Cool beans.
enormous.
Auto-magically. We get it off the ground auto-magically.
Well, it's better to forget to hit stop than forget
Yes.
to hit record.
Yeah.
Hit go, yeah.
This is true.
I'm recording now. That's the first thing I did.
Although the best one, and Bickford was there for that one, I think we're the only two there, is when we had technical difficulties and Murph still had it on record and we were online, just
yeah.
fucking swearing up a storm. And yeah. MA was Martin, she looks at us, we're still online.
That was all of a sudden there's three faces there like,
We just went action. Oh,
oh,
shit!
yeah. At the end of the last episode,
Yeah.
you're like, oh yeah, he's got us muted. No, I hit mute. It did mute it. It muted it out here, but not in the aux send, which goes out.
Nice.
Awesome.
Yeah. So
So is that an ongoing thing? Or is it going to be done? I mean,
no, I have to manually hit mute on each one of them because there's a thing called a mute group, which just mutes any number of lines.
Right.
It's only for the mains.
okay.
So now I have to tap, 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 tap. So,
Okay.
and so at the end, when you say goodnight or whatever, I have to actually tap.
Okay.
So give me a few minutes before
Okay.
unnecessities at me.
Okay.
Crystal clear, as always.
Clear as mud.
So
Tap, tap, tap.
if
tap,
I
tap.
remember next month, I'll print out some cue cards. Hey, Steve, mute us. That'll be 4 cards.
Okay, you can go out to the carpet.
If a vacation is all you ever wanted, you might be the Go-Go's.
Might have worked. All right. Vacation, gotta get away. Vacation. Web saucioed.
Boom.
I'm gonna feel really bad for a little while when I break this.
Yeah, for a little while.
For a little
While.
Well,
Is that the only one?
Yes.
Ooh.
The one that I use for the online show that's blue, I had sent in for myself. Put Sterling on it. I guess we're ready, yeah? Okay.
Lights on.
All right. Thanks. I'm certain it would be more efficient if we had a floor director. All right. So now our audience is so much bigger now. So now, like you could applaud and it wouldn't sound like.
You don't have to add the laugh track.
he did a fine job. He did a fine job.
He
Way to
did.
multiply.
Hey. Yeah. Let's give him.
David did a great job.
And also, your Beva's friend. I apologize.
Early morning one is hard. I can't even make it here on time for
Okay.
the early morning one. That lives right around the
We're
corner.
ready.
Yes.
Quiet on the set.
Please.
Quiet on the set. Yes, I can still do those things. And
Okay, here we are. I didn't break it. See, it's all good. My name's Jay Sterling, and I just moseyed on in from home to entertain you all. Well, at least myself. And I walked slow. I was creaking as I went. It's 4:20. My girlfriend said I should be happy I'm double jointed. We'll get on with the show. And the joke finally gets to people. Wow. I feel like a Simon Says game here.
That's like 8 joints by my count.
All right. Hey, thanks for sticking with us. As I mentioned, I'm your host, Jay Sterling, but the real important thing is the people in chairs next to me. And they are Ms. Beva, Monsieur Bigford, delightful Deanna, and the man of the minute, Tom. He promised to come around at some time. So we're just going to get going. The scenes from the hat, scenes from many hats. So let's pull the first one out. Dramatic pause. Two-line vocabulary. And this is for Tom, Bev, and Deanna. Come on down and take the rug. So what we have today, Tom, you get to be in the middle this time. So he's dealing with these 2 lovely femme fatales who, coincidentally, have 2 lines to say. The name of the game's 2-line vocabulary. I didn't make it up. So I'm going to need from the audience 1 question and 1 statement for each of these lovely ladies, because that's all that they're allowed to say for this scene. Oh, great mighty audience, could I get a question, please?
What the hell?
Murph, you okay with us using that?
Of course.
All right.
Wait, what did you say?
What the hell, Steve?
Yeah. Can we say the P word? Just kidding.
Can we say,
What is it? Repeat it.
Poop?
Pussy.
Oh. What the hell?
Oh yeah, that's fine. That doesn't need to be bleeped.
What the hell?
And I think he came up with a question for us. What did you say?
Yeah, that's good. We might be able to use that. I'm going to need another question and 2 statements, so go ahead and hit me with them.
I can't take any more of this.
Okay. Anything else? Another question, another statement, please.
How much does it cost?
Another statement, please.
In your dreams.
Well, this is weird. Whoops. Cross that out.
Good question.
So many questions.
No, I had the wrong name written down. I write the format out late at night. Alcohol might be involved.
Might.
Just a maybe. All right. Sorry for taking so long. I'm getting confused here. I need a scene. What are they doing?
They're in line at high V.
Line at high V.
They're at high V?
In line
At line. Okay.
at high V.
You're in line at a grocery store. In line at a grocery store. All right. Let me write that down, and we're going to go through the questions and statements. Miss Beva,
yes.
your question is, what the hell? Your statement is, I can't take it anymore. Miss Deanna, your question is, how much does it cost? Your statement is, in your dreams.
How much does it cost in your dreams?
Beva, question,
What the hell?
statement.
I can't take it anymore.
Deanna, question.
How much does it cost?
Good. And your statement. In your dreams.
In your dreams, yeah. I was going to say hers.
That's happened before. And I've accidentally given someone 2 questions once, too. Tom, you know how this game works. You're going to direct the show, hopefully hanging on while they get 2 lines thrown at you in all manner of speaking. They're at a grocery store, in line. Whenever you're ready, Tom, take it away with, I have too many hats. 2-line vocabulary.
Hey, that guy's pulling 5 carts through the 10 items or less line.
What the hell?
Well, how much does it cost?
I can't take it anymore.
Why are they allowing this?
What the hell? I can't take this anymore.
I think we should just take action ourselves and take 4 of the carts and throw them out into the parking lot and just dump them all over the ground.
What the hell?
How much will that cost?
I don't care.
I can't take it anymore.
All right, you get a cart. Yeah, we're taking your carts, buddy.
What the hell?
Yeah, we're doing this.
Oh, I can't take this anymore.
You're not
What the
gonna
hell?
help?
What the hell?
You need to help.
I can't
You need
take it
help.
anymore.
Come on. Let's push a cart. Get a cart. We're taking your carts, buddy. You can't go through the line with the 10 items or less with 5 full carts full of little Debbies.
What the hell?
Dump it.
Oh, I can't take this anymore.
Dump it.
What the hell?
Yeah.
How much does it cost? Right? How much?
I don't care.
I can't take it anymore.
Yeah, that's what you get, buddy, coming through the line with 5 carts. I'm gonna stomp on your little Debbies. Help me with the stomping on the little Debbies.
What the hell?
Come on, stomp on the little Debbie.
I can't take this anymore. I don't.
Get that. You can't buy 5 carts at Little Debbie's and take them through the 10 items or less. No, that's not 1 item. It's 5 carts.
What the hell?
In your dreams. Oh my God.
End scene, they're making chocolate wine. Chocolate cream. Tom, have you not had your coffee this morning? You're pretty vicious out there.
I don't like coffee.
Have you had your bourbon this morning?
No, because I haven't stolen your flask.
That's true, not yet.
Hand it over.
Ah, damn it.
All right.
Time for a little pick-me-up.
Thank you, sir.
Oh,
I need to start writing stuff down on my hand.
And as a warning to everybody out there, avoid that store wherever they're at. Let that be a lesson to you. Didn't work that time. Excuse me.
Good place to get little Debbies, though, I guess.
Long way down.
oh, just don't go in the 10 or under line with more than 10 items.
Yeah.
But if it's one kind of item,
Okay, that's right. 10 items or less. It was 10 carts or less. Next game is three of a kind. Boy, we're kicking the 3s out today. Beva, John, and Tom, please come on down and take the stage. Boom. All right, I'm going to need lots of things from the audience on this one. So let's start with a dialect, an accent, or a made-up language.
let's go with Southern.
Southern. That's a good one. That's the one of the 2 that John can do.
What a darling.
Whoops, that's not the wrong area, Jay. All right, a phrase, a common phrase.
Do you come here often?
Come here often, okay. A geographical location.
Sweden.
A movie or TV.
Show?
Yes, sorry.
X-Files.
Ooh, good one. A non-geographical location.
Narnia.
That'll work.
Narnia.
Brave.
And an entertaining a genre from entertainment.
Farce.
Okay. Anybody got anything else?
Slapstick.
Survival skills.
Okay.
Careful your mic.
Yeah, I'm not going to do farce or slapstick because I'm worried about them hitting the microphones.
We've already done science fiction for that.
All right. A scene, please. What are they doing?
camping?
Three of a kind, ladies and gentlemen. So they're going to enact a scene, and throughout the course of the scene, I'm going to give them these wonderful, helpful suggestions from our lovely studio audience to help propel the scene. Folks, you're camping. That's your scene. That's it. Start off normally, and as I introduce things, incorporate them into the scene, as you know. And if you can keep adding to it, that's great. If you throw one out for the other, that's great too. John, why don't you start us off with three of a kind?
I don't think it's going. I don't think anything's coming out of that.
Never gonna get these s'mores made if you don't get the fire going.
Yeah, that fire. Poor little fire. Didn't do
Yeah.
anything to me, but I'm just going to douse it with kerosene. That'll work. Everybody kind of stand far back. Whew. Yeah, maybe. Nope.
All right, stop. Keep the scene going, only now incorporate bits from the X-Files.
Oh my God, it just lit.
Want some
Did you see
chocolate?
It just lit.
I have chocolate from space.
Space chocolate.
Space chocolate.
Oh, mine's gone. You didn't say it was weightless.
All right, keep going with the southern accent.
Y'all, I got this from some little green man that come my backyard.
Sure as shit I did. I seen the little sucker come right out your shed, and he come crawling right up, and he looked right at me, and he said, "You're next." And then he ran off, and that's been with me for a long time.
Y'all, my space chocolate's got a message on it. Y'all want to read it?
Okay, stop. Keep going. Only you are actually in Sweden.
Oh, hey there. Don't you know? They got a message. They're looking for the IKEA meatballs there.
Oh, the meatballs. Oh, how many can you eat of those meatballs? I can only eat like 5.
Oh,
But,
I got you beat there, don't you know? I can eat 6.
Well, hell, I can eat a whole plate of them suckers.
Okay, stop. I like the fact that John's in southern Sweden. I want you to incorporate "come here often" with every sentence.
Y'all come here often there, don't you know?
Oh, no, I don't come here often, but do you come here often?
Oh, I come here if you come here.
Oh, what about this guy?
You come here often?
Oh,
Do you come here often?
apparently we're dancing here often.
All right, stop. You are now in a survival film.
Oh,
I'm hungry.
Okay. Yep, that's,
save me some.
yeah, have some, have a little, yeah. Oh yeah, I got two. Yep.
End scene. Narnia will have to wait for another time. End scene. The things that space chocolate can do to you.
It had a message.
It did.
Just like Biden's uncle, just got eaten by cannibals.
It's free to watch.
Edibles are wild, man.
John Bickford, the other white meat.
So he here on 420, John has given us a new definition of the word edible.
Yes, so.
Yeah, you don't want what's going through my blood.
For the discerning palate. All right. Next up is changing lines for John, Indiana. Come on down, take the rug. All right. From the audience, I'm going to need a scene. The way this game works, which they know, but I'm explaining to you just in case. They're going to enact a scene, and throughout the course of the scene, I'm going to say change. And whomever's speaking at that time needs to change whatever they've said. They have to continue the story using a different word, a different sentence, different paragraph, totally up to them. The scene, what are they doing?
We just got back from Sweden and they're unpacking.
Okay, good enough. I don't need to write that. Wow. So you've just gotten back from Sweden and you're unpacking. How are you to want to play a relationship? Is all cool and fruity? Deanna, my dear, you were not in this last scene, so you will start us off with changing lines.
Well, that trip was certainly interesting. I mean, the meatballs are good, but I mean, why did we have to go all the way to Sweden to get them? I mean, there's an IKEA around the corner.
Well, I got a whole lot of these little red horses. Those are gonna go right on the shelf.
Stop. Murph, change your camera.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, and Deanna, start us off with changing lines.
Well, so why did we have to go to Sweden again? I mean, I thought we just wanted meatballs. There's an IKEA around the corner.
I had to get a whole lot of these little red and white horses. They are a symbol of something special, and I'm gonna put them on this shelf and admire them until they get dusty.
Okay, well, the red horses, whatever. I got my Budweiser Clydesdales over here. I think
Change.
a little bit. Horses. I mean, what's really the point? I have my collection of heads up here.
Oh my gosh, change. Oh my gosh.
I have my collection of rare chairs.
And they are really nice. I mean, they take up a lot of space, but you know, the rarity and the construction of them is really beautiful. I would like to admit that I was collecting ice cubes, but then they're gone.
Change.
I was collecting a tray of finer and finer meshes so that you could sift out all.
Change.
I was holding a big jar of just the most primo. Oh my God! Do you smell that? That is.
Wow, that's dank.
Yeah,
Okay.
that is some California kush for sure. Oh.
Okay. Well, I'm awake now.
Yeah. I'm glad we stopped in Los Angeles on the way home because.
Yeah. Apparently.
I'm glad they didn't search my bags too well.
Why didn't we go to the Netherlands? I wanted to get those little clogs.
Change.
Why didn't we go to the Netherlands? I mean, we could have gotten probably some more dank stuff over there.
I agree, but they have a lot of this section of town that they don't let me go there anymore.
Change.
They have this part of the town that I have gone to very frequently.
Change.
They're the part of town where I don't really remember what happened after I got back.
Oh, yeah, I think I heard a little bit about that. Didn't the monkey steal your hat or something?
Change.
Like that? Wasn't there a movie being shot there?
Change.
Wasn't there didn't Bradley Cooper steal your hat or something?
End scene. End scene. Everybody knows about Bradley Cooper's hat fetish. Okay, lots of neat things when you're unpacking from Sweden. The flag's a big plus. Wow, crickets. All right. We're gonna play another game. This game is, Party Quirks. Beva, my dear, you're hosting a party. Yay. All right, everybody, come on down. So, I have cards here for the performers. They have not seen them. They have no idea what their quirk's going to be. Beva's hosting a party, Tom.
Yay.
And they're going to come in order. And Beva has to guess why she's invited these people and who these people are that she's invited. Player-driven scene. mostly. After a couple of minutes, I'm just going to start calling out and ask Bev if she's got any clue on who these people are. They're going to come in and slowly develop their characters, or rapidly. It's up to them. Everybody got your quirks? Y'all cool and fruity?
Yeah.
All right. John, I believe you're first, right?
Yep.
Bev, is the party rolling?
Oh, yeah, let me just turn on.
What do you got for decorations in there?
We've got, it's 420, so we've got all kinds of little gummies, and we've got a little smoke, and we've got a little bit of
All right.
tie-dye going.
Okay, I'm going over to Bevis after this. All right.
Come on in.
Hello. Hey.
Help yourself to whatever's coming around here, Quasimodo. Yeah.
Some of these people look like they might be passed away.
Oh, excuse me. Come on in.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Oh, ooh, what's that? Wait, did the door get locked?
Okay, paranoid. Excuse me for just a second. Come on in, dude.
We are never, ever, ever getting back together.
Were we together once? Okay.
This guy doesn't look like he has much life left. This guy looks like he's on his
Are
way
you
out.
a corner?
He's got to be here somewhere.
I'm just waiting.
Okay.
Just waiting.
Oh yeah.
Do you sing everything?
Tell you something.
Are you a
I wanna
50s?
hold your hand.
Are you a 50s guy that sings everything? Sing everything in your. Are you?
How is?
Are you a
may I ask your blood?
1950s?
May I ask your blood type? Blood type? Do you have a blood type? Blood type.
AB positive.
Oh,
Oh.
Do you have a key
Okay.
to get unlock the door?
Let's see here. Are you?
Woo woo, Chattanooga.
Master's gonna like this.
You're a
Master's gonna
lounge
like
singer.
this.
1950s lounge singer that you sing everything that you have to say.
She's close.
Hey Jude, don't make it sad. Take a sad song and make it better.
Okay. That's okay. And you're creepy. You are.
Master's gonna be so proud of me. AB positive. Oh my God. This guy's never divulged his blood type, but I don't care.
All right.
A lot of
So you are you a doctor of some sort? Are you a creepy doctor? No.
just leaves a couple of marks. It's just a couple of marks on the neck, and then.
All
Are
these
you a
books.
vampire?
Master loves it.
A monster vampire. You're. Ooh.
Oh yeah, you almost have the names. Real close.
Okay.
It's the climb, yeah.
Okay.
My master wants to renovate.
It's all about the climb.
Sorry. You're a creepy. You're a monster, doctor, vampire. I can't even figure out what she's doing. I'm sorry. You're a vampire. You're a vampire.
I would like to. I'm close. I like to be close to vampires. Yes. Oh.
Nosferatu, you kind of.
I think we should just give it to her, John.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Renfield.
Oh, I was close.
Yeah.
Renfield. Okay.
Okay. All right, move on.
I like mine with lettuce and tomato, cold dill pickle and French fried potatoes.
You sing everything for conversation. You're
I'm good with that. Tom, you gonna let her have it? No?
Quote random lyrics.
Yeah.
okay, gotcha. And you are just into everything. You're. Can I ask you what you're an interior decorator? No.
Did you see a key anywhere? I mean, why are we locked in here? I need. Wait, is there a secret? Like a secret?
Are you locked in? You're trying to.
We need to get out. We need to get out.
Are you inside a?
Don't you know we need to get out?
Okay. You are.
Where's the clue? We need a clue.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the name of the thing that we're in. We're inside a one of those things that you try to get out of.
Good enough.
Yeah, escape room.
Escape room.
That was just looking for an escape room.
We're inside an escape room. Yes.
Woo, she got it.
Deanna says, "Is there a key somewhere?" And John goes, "Oh." Yeah. It's like, I got it.
I couldn't think of the name of it.
Yeah.
Oh, the first 35 seconds were just pure bliss for me. Watching everybody interact, and Bev was like, "Ah, ah."
This is the first time I did that.
I was like, what the hell have you done
What?
to me?
Why? This is the wrong guest list. I didn't invite them.
I'm like, Nosferatu. What's the other name of that dude?
Oh, I thought you were gonna get Tom right away. It was so close.
Yeah.
Oh well, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Thanks for torturing me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got changing lines out here twice.
Yeah, I know. I changed it to alphabet now. We're doing alphabet. Sorry, I didn't tell you. I realized that. As was mentioned before when I wrote these up last night, alcohol may have been involved.
No.
Yeah.
So, okay?
Did Sammy help?
No, we went out for dinner, but then no. Oh, wait. Okay.
That's why.
Then I'll start from grabbing from the hat, yeah? Okay. Voila! And the next game is the alphabet game. Ooh, steady, kids. All right, this is for Beva and John. Come on down, please, and take the rug. Boom, shakalaka, boom, shakalaka, boom. So what they're going to do is they're going to enact a scene. And throughout the course of the scene, every single sentence has to start with a different letter of the alphabet. Hopefully they'll go in order. If they don't, it's not a big deal. I don't even time it anymore. Let's have a scene first. Where are they at? What are they doing?
They're at a dispensary.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You're at a
what? I'm not familiar.
You're buying drugs? How's that? We call it a tool crib at work. Sorry. I also call work an escape room, but that's a different story. I need a letter from the audience. J. Fantastic letter. Fantastic letter. Well, since John's name begins with J, he can start with the letter J. Then Beva's first sentence has to start with the next letter. Then John goes with the next letter, and et cetera, until they come full circle back to the letter J. Anyway, I was cheating. You ready? You're at a dispensary.
Yeah.
Mr. Bickford, you get to start first. What?
You're in the PSA song. Oh, yeah, I think that did it.
Yeah, it was the green. It was. I don't. Nope, it didn't turn back on. I don't know. Anyway, Mr. Bickford, you will begin the scene with the letter J, and we will continue until, theoretically, we'll go through the whole alphabet, at least most parts of it, and return to the letter J. At a dispensary, whenever you're ready, good sir, the alphabet game.
Jesus H, that is some fine stuff. It's green.
Keep it.
I can just do that? Oh, no. Look, leave it on the counter. I'm going to leave it on the counter.
Maybe you want to buy it? I don't.
No, I don't. I think that one might be better.
Pleasure. It's all pleasure. I mean.
Quiet. It's talking to me.
Really? You're crazy.
So much for all of that. I'm just gonna have to say no to drugs.
Tea. It all looks like tea.
Under UV, it glows like a. It's just glowy.
Very strong, though. It's all very, very strong.
Well, yeah, if you smoke it.
Xanax would work too.
I already tried it.
Xylophones. Do you hear xylophones?
Zoinks. I do.
All righty then.
Between you and me, that one will get you effed up.
Can't believe it. This one will.
Don't even try that one. Oh. Nope.
Energy. This one says it gives you energy.
Fell right off my bike when I've had that in me.
Get me this one. Will you get me that one?
How much do you have?
I don't have any.
End scene, end scene. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. The letters flew out like paratroopers on a windy day.
I know.
Or blind man playing darts. Steve, when you edit this, I think it might be kind of neat to actually put down the letter they're supposed to be on. Because twice I thought, did I mess up somewhere?
No.
I was like,
Well,
wait a minute.
well, twice I, what the? But it's okay.
Yeah.
I like you reinforcing the letter Z, John, and repeating it
Yes.
for her. That was,
Yeah.
that was good. And this is one of those times when Xanax actually fit the scene. That's Mark's favorite X word.
Well, yes, but
Well, yes. Okay, Murph, do you want us to pause for order, or how you doing?
I got Chipotle's ordered now. I'm just doing Jimmy John's, so we can keep going.
Okay. Boom, 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 boom. So after that drug-fueled scene, we're going to move on to switching roles. Switching roles. This is for Deanna and Tom. Come on down and take the rug, please. All right, the way this game works is that they're going to enact a scene. In this particular scene that I'm going to get from our lovely audience, we need defining roles. So I need a specific scene where there is two specific roles. We've done a common one as a delicatessen or a coffee shop with the barista and the customer. So what have you got for us today, audience?
First officer and the helmsman of a starship.
Okay, works for me.
Back to space.
Okay. Back into space.
Tom's gonna have problems with that
Like
one.
we're spaced out. All right. All right. Tom, I know your preferences. You can start as the Cap. Deanna, you'll be the XO. The first officer, number one.
No.
And okay. Cap. And first S. Okay. Sorry. I heard a mic rustle somewhere, and I don't know if it was me or someone. So, all right. So switching roles, they're going to enact a scene where they're on board a ship, a starship. Coincidentally, they're in space. Space, man. Tom will start us off as the captain. Deanna will be the first officer. When I say switch, Deanna will become the captain. Tom becomes the first officer. Back and forth, back and forth. Very simple, very easy. Try it at home. Folks, if you're ready, Tom, you're the captain. You can start us off with Switching roles.
Number 1, have some space chocolate. It's from Rigel.
Sounds interesting there, Captain. Are you sure it's safe?
Everything on Rigel is safe.
That doesn't sound logical to me.
It's very logical. Trust me.
Okay.
We've known each other for decades.
Change.
We've known each other for 2 seconds.
Sorry, switch.
So, yeah,
Which?
trust me, we've known each other for decades.
Captain, this space chocolate smells like peanut butter.
It's supposed to smell like peanut butter.
You've got peanut butter in my space chocolate.
I did not put peanut butter in your space chocolate. That was
Or is it
that was
space
George.
chocolate in my peanut butter.
I think that was Jordy that did that. It's edible. Eat it.
Peanut butter and chocolate is not logical.
But it's tasty. Try it.
You are correct, Captain. It is very delicious.
I told you it would be, Mr. Spock. Now, tell me how you feel.
I exist.
Okay.
Stop, switch.
I exist.
But Mr. Spock, you're half human.
Yes, I am.
We had Amanda and Sarek for dinner last week.
Yes. Okay, so I think I'm starting to understand what you are getting at with this space chocolate. I'm starting to feel, I feel the points on my ears. Why are they so pointy? Captain, tell me, why are they so pointy?
Because you're half Vulcan.
Stop, switch.
It's because you're half Vulcan. You not realize this before?
My ears are different?
They're different from mine, yes.
Yes, this is true.
How else do you feel?
I feel like I need to do a science experiment.
End scene, end scene.
That could be interesting.
So was a Vulcan ship and a Fed ship, they crashed, and one had chocolate and one had peanut butter, or you said Jordy was responsible? Vulcan ears, they're pointy and not just for opening up beer cans anymore.
He could have given you such.
Right.
John never gave me his order. All he said was, I can chip in.
I sent you a picture of the entire order.
Hang on.
How was I supposed to send it to you?
Was it in announcements?
I thought Deanna's was the picture.
Deanna put it
There were 2 pictures.
Cantina's,
I remember
Cantina's
that.
bowl.
What? Yeah, that one I got. Where's John's picture?
I'm scrolling up. Whoops,
I don't have John's picture.
that's you.
Yeah.
Did you send it to him privately, John?
Yeah,
Oh, that's why. Did you send it to me privately?
probably.
You must have.
Yeah.
I thought I saw 2. Anyway.
Yeah, it's a repeat. It's the Cantina's bowl twice.
Yeah, because I wanted to make sure that there was cheese, because I was looking at the menu and
Yeah,
it didn't
it's,
say
it's
cheese.
both Deanna.
So, yeah.
Okay.
So that was me.
Beva has this huge list.
I just copied it.
That's why I
My
did it on the
previous
menu.
order.
I think I did it right after everybody's complaining about putting stuff in the announcements. And so I thought,
Got that. Tom, you got yours in.
or did I put
got
it
mine
in
in.
general chat?
Deanna. Either way. General chat. Hi yo.
John's. It's not in my private, and I don't see a message.
Is it in general chat?
Oh my God, John, just tell him.
You put it in general chat?
I'm looking.
know.
There it is. Yep.
General chat. Because it was right after everybody started.
It's in general chat right here.
When Marissa started complaining about
Chips
people.
and guac. He circled. Right.
Well, but then there's a whole.
John, chicken or pastor?
chicken al pastor.
Pal pastor bowl.
Okay,
Chicken or pastor?
I already put, I gotta go put another one in, 'cause I didn't see this.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't know we were supposed to put the orders.
Got a whole new meeting.
Was there a thing that said put your orders in this one place?
Chipotle.
No, there wasn't. Like I said, but that makes sense why, because you did it after, and now they brought it up. I remember seeing the general chat and him putting it in there, but it was after Marissa
so, and
was
that's what I
talking
was
After
about
Marissa started complaining.
about it, us making
No,
jokes.
and she was
the-
right.
Yeah. So yeah.
Everything in that feed was about today. Everything in that feed was about what was going on for this show.
Well,
So when she,
I reserve announcement for things like what me and Murph post.
Yeah.
I look at it differently.
Yeah.
Trust me, I'm willing to roll.
I mean, you just like to take announcements literally, right?
Whatever. Well, as I said, you were the one who asked about dress code. I'm the one who's more of a stickler about it than Steve is. Steve's more free. I just get a little. I don't want to
he
endorse anything.
At one point he said, like, what, no more shorts.
Nope, no more shorts. I remember you wore that Axeman shirt. I didn't mind that. Nathan didn't like it,
Yeah.
but I thought that was all right.
Yeah.
We'll wait for Murph to finish the order, then we'll do the quickies. Quickies is next.
the quickies,
Yeah, sure, you betcha. The quickies.
the quickies.
Yeah. Let us know when you're ready, Murph. We're cool.
I don't want any lettuce on mine.
On your quickie?
No, space chocolate.
Goes well paired with
On your
gummies.
space chocolate? Yeah, no lettuce on space chocolate.
Again, that's what I figured, Spot figured out was, hey, quickie.
With T'Pring.
Yeah, about that.
Oh, that's right. She ran off with some other dude.
I haven't gotten that far yet.
John.
No, wait a minute. I finished second season. She didn't run off. Oh, well, yeah, in the original series.
Yes.
Yeah, I was thinking of Strange New World.
Other side of the chair on the floor.
John, walk forward.
That.
Throw it at you.
We're walking, we're walking.
Scotty's in season 3.
The what?
Scotty's in season 3.
Hey, he was in
Strange New
season 2
Worlds.
as well. They're
Well, they have one
the Gorn's
little bit,
under.
but Scotty's in season.
Oh, okay. All right, that'd be cool.
He had a brief appearance in season 2.
Yeah, in the cliffhanger. Yep.
This?
I like the guys.
This down here? This?
Yep, that.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, I got the switchman.
Yep. There's so much good character development that's happening nowadays. Da, 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 da,
Here.
da, 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 da.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, my God.
Oh. No, we're losing people because of this.
No, I'm just checking on Murph, just making sure he's fine. Not beating his, he's shaking his head. He's not beating his head against the desk yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
He's wearing his phone on that shirt.
Oh, he's wearing at his phone.
It's probably not letting him add to an order, so he's,
Oh,
Right.
it's
Very well be.
you gotta add it.
I think, didn't he call, oh, no, maybe he didn't call it in.
Call what?
I put my order in a different
I
spot than
know.
he expected it to be, which, you know. I don't
There's
know.
always one
only-
person that does it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I checked.
John was responding to another person that was doing kind of a.
It's all right.
I know, I was there. I saw it.
Yeah.
And we'll be
casual enough.
right back.
Well, hopefully it starts soon because my high is dropping.
It's freezing in here.
It's freezing?
Ah,
Oh, I'm
Yeah, you're warm.
warm. This studio is hot, hot, hot.
Pardon?
She said, ah, she's freaking your duck.
Oh,
She's going Russian.
ah.
I'll try to do the Russian accent when I'm not on stage. When I'm on stage.
The fuck is this? Holy smokies!
It's a pen.
Now I'm visioning the
The pen you
video.
gave me at MarchCon. I haven't worn this suit coat since then, apparently. Thanks.
Nice of you to rejoin us. We thought you ghosted us.
Don't run away. We need you. To save us from the laugh track.
Evacuate in a moment of triumph.
Sure.
Far away. I'll be right.
Oh, no.
I'll be right.
Not that.
Might have been quick. Would you take the order with you when you went to pick it up and say, you know, we need to add this?
Right.
No.
If there wasn't a hiccup, it wouldn't be scenes from a hat.
This is the magic of television.
We control the horizontal.
A lot of bullshit.
We control the vertical.
Do not adjust your television set.
What you are seeing is real.
Well, yeah.
In a manner of speaking.
So is the internet only getting Jay's desk?
Right now,
Right now, yeah.
yeah. But, well, no, actually,
Right. Well, at least
that's the
on
live feed. You're getting
YouTube.
everything.
Oh,
You can see the screen. It's got all four, and then the one big,
Not on YouTube.
craptastic.
I
Oh,
don't
you
know what
streaming it right now?
what's yeah, no, and it's not on YouTube, and it's unless he's doing it differently on, which I doubt on
No. Oh, he did change it. That's right. So it's not showing everything at once.
no,
What's showing on YouTube?
just
I can see
just Jay's desk right now because
Oh,
that's the only camera that's on.
This order is taking me forever to get. I just
It's not doing the split thing.
Okay.
And now I got to do John's order because I already did it, and it's just.
Because I was just checking comments. But one of my coworkers actually
You
commented.
can't call it. You got to do it
Gotcha.
online, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Steve says let's just go through the quickies.
Sending it
So
to
we'll
like
go through it.
Mm-hmm.
everybody I know.
It's time
Watch
for a
it.
quickie.
Watch me on YouTube.
Oh yeah, when he comes back,
He went to get his phone, I
or we can all just gather here when he walks in and say, "And that's our show."
He missed the quickie.
Yeah, sure, the quickies.
Oh, yeah.
We will walk you.
we represent the William Morris Agency.
I remember that one. Sweet Caroline, wah, wah, wah. That's the Elmer Fudge. All right, Steve said go ahead with the quickies, so go ahead and have a seat.
All right.
So
Act like you like the quickies.
hopefully he'll be able to switch cameras as we go. So I'll pull from the hat, Murph, and then go ahead switch cameras. All right, and today we have, as our last game, major shock I know, the quickies. All right, everybody line up. Beva and John, Deanna and Tom over here. I'm gonna step over to the audience and we'll draw from the hat. Okay. Popcorn, you know it. And you, my good man.
Don't take the top one, that's what they want you to take.
I dug down.
I need a situation, a circumstance that would happen to you that is not necessarily positive.
Tax on
A tax audit?
Having a mole removed.
Having a mole removed? Okay. What?
Well, depends on where it's removed from.
From your yard?
Having a wart removed?
We'll go with taxes. Name of this game is Bad News, Good News. And it goes like this. The bad news is my taxes are being audited. But the good news is blank. The bad news is my taxes are being audited. The good news is, take it away.
The bad news is my taxes are being audited. The good news is it's not my identity.
There goes mine.
Bad news is my taxes are being audited. The good news is there was a bug in TurboTax, and they're going to have to foot the bill for the $2,365,463.78 error.
Bad news is my taxes are being audited. Good news is I finally get to flee to the Netherlands.
The bad news is my taxes are being audited. The good news is they're never going to find the stuff in the Caymans.
The bad news is my taxes are being audited. The good news is I work for the government.
The bad news is my taxes are being audited. The good news is I'm living under asylum in Pyongyang.
The bad news is my taxes are being audited. The good news is I have a private island somewhere. That's not what I was going to say.
The bad news is my taxes are being audited. The good news is, ¿qué? ¿Cómo te llamas? ¿Sí? No comprendo.
The bad news is my taxes are being audited. The good news is none of it's under my name.
The bad news is my taxes are being audited. The good news is I'm going under witness protection and having plastic surgery tomorrow.
The bad news is my taxes are being audited. The good news is with this space chocolate, I don't care anymore.
The bad news is my taxes are being audited. The good news is I'm poor as fuck. Beep, beep.
The good news is we're going to draw another thing from the hat here.
The bad news is we're going to draw another thing.
The bad.
That one taped to the
Good news,
bottom.
bad news. It's the same news, no matter how you look at it. I need a popular phrase, a slang term. Something people say that's hip.
I'm a Swiftie.
The name of this game is called Catchphrase. Strange, possibly inappropriate times to say, I'm a Swiftie.
That's mine, and I'm a Swiftie.
But officer, I was only going 85. I'm a Swiftie.
Yep, I hope you like that, dear. Yep, I'm a Swiftie.
Wait a minute, I thought the package said Swiftie, not Swiffer.
Sorry I was late to the funeral. I'm a Swiftie.
So now it's time for the meeting of the swingers. I thought it was Swiftie, but I guess it's swingers.
I need to stop for a minute. What did you do? I had an idea in my head. I don't know if you just did what I was thinking of.
How am I supposed to know that?
Well, we suddenly might repeat because I don't know if John came up with the same thing I did, so I'll come in. Okay, I'll do it with John. We'll make it different. Okay. Yep, here we are at the bathroom. Zip. Yep, I'm a Swiftie.
Nope, that wasn't it. I was at a funeral.
You had what?
I was at a funeral.
Oh, I heard urinal.
Well, it was kind of the both.
I may have mistaken the word funeral for urinal. My reading is a Swiftie. I speed read. There's a game called the Quickies, and that's it. We're Swifties. Thank you very much for attending Seeds from a Hat. I am your host, Jay Sterling, but more importantly, I'm joined by Miss Beba and John and Deanna and Tom, and that rhymed. Thank you very much, and remember, as you go through life, life's gonna laugh at you, so you might as well laugh back. Thank you, and good night.
Yeah. Sometimes it's nonverbal.
I'm making sounds I can do without using words.
Like when
Just my lips
Trump
and my
was
tongue.
farting and snoring in court.
All right, Deanna, give me a sound check.
Oh, hello, hello. Are we ready? I'm ready. Woo.
All right. Oh, wait, wrong. Go ahead. Again.
Oh, yeah, scenes from a hat. We're back, baby.
Frère Jacques, dormez-vous, sommez les matines.
Show me the.
Somebody get me a drink now.
Sometimes I swear I could use a drink.
You could.
Sometimes I swear I just don't stop and think.
Sometimes I swear.
Okay. Okay.
Yep. Right here, right now, a really big shoe.
I saw some of those at the store the other day.
Big shoes?
Really big shoes. We're talking. I was walking into the book section and it's right by the women's
should do
shoes. And it
one
was
where we, like, all
the
dress
shoes
up.
that were size 10 and up.
Or something.
Holy shnikey, somebody was a giant.
Anniversary of Scenes of a Hat.
So how's your hoof?
It's like, dang.
Well, Murph, I seem louder.
You do a little bit.
Yeah, I think we all are. I think his ambient
As your
up a little
family
high.
fried 'em, powder milk.
Who's louder?
We all seem to be louder in here through our mics.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Check the fade.
John, are you putting things down your pants again?
You mean louder out the speakers?
Okay,
Yeah.
He's really going for that southern hick look today.
Well, I don't know. I mean,
He's got
the
the
volume
sound going
is
on,
louder than it has
absolutely.
been, and I'm concerned we're going to
One
get
strap
feedback
on
and
the-
stuff.
Okay, how's that?
Well, that sounds good to
It is
me.
better.
Just have to put a Confederate flag on that cap instead of the Jeep.
John,
A little
the cable
seltzer,
guy.
a little dance.
The call.
No, a little song, a little dance, a little seltzer down your pants.
John Deere. That'll work.
John Deere, Yoko Ono.
We're trying to complete the redneck costume that John has going on right
Bigford?
now. We were thinking the cap
swapping
needs to
out
be
his
like
hat.
John Deere or DeKalb or, it needs to be a seed cap or.
A Carhartt T-shirt.
All right.
Carhartt T-shirt and
This guy needs a beer.
yeah, I mean,
Oh, I thought it was going off. Yeah, I have a.
You're a skater redneck. That's what you just.
What you should have on is the wife beater shirt with that thing on.
She just said the same thing to him.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, but you need some
With like big stains.
deal.
Oh, I'm thinking some
Coffee in
tins.
there.
a tin of snuff in the back pocket, and you can see the thing from where it.
And one of your shoes should be repaired with duct tape. There should be like a big,
Yeah.
ring around it.
If in your clothes closet is filled with nothing but Carhartt and Wrangler, you might be a redneck.
Or lesbian.
And shouldn't there be one of those little rings around the ankle?
Oh,
House monitor.
and
Oh yeah, monitor.
you're gonna
Yeah,
have a shop rag hanging out of your back pocket.
that'll work. That'll work.
Yeah, one of those things that goes beep, 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 you know. It would fit. Drink.
All right.
Earrings.
Jen, you have a much better use for that than his ankle.
If in your closet is filled with nothing but Gucci meat, you might be one of them damn some bitches from California.
That's why I'm like,
I can see where it all went wrong.
Gookie. Hookie.
Oh, okay.
Are we supposed to hear you?
I don't know.
We can't hear you, Steve.
It's kind of better that way.
It's always better that way.
Oh, I can see the little red light now. Hurrah!
Hello.
Little red.
All right.
Don't drop it, Jay.
Thanks. All right. Yeah. Now that we have more than an audience, go ahead and do the applause thingy, and I guess I'll start. Hey, all right. Welcome to Scenes from a Hat. That's right. This is the place you want to be. Even if it isn't, I'm telling you it is. You know, we all have our sport. I got my bowling shirt on because it was just wonderful, and it was a suggestion from my girlfriend after I had a good game of bowling and tried to get, romantic. She told me that I'm the strikeout king. We'll get on with the show. If I can't give her a hard time at least once an episode. Oh my God, I can't believe you said that.
Maybe it's the finger holes on your ball.
Are you a two-finger guy?
See me later, you'll find out.
Now that image is burned in your head. All right, I have my, this is gonna be weird. I got like bridge control here. Bridge.
Engage.
Got my whiskey, my beer, my water and other water. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead, please. All right. Hello, my name is Jay Sterling. You probably already knew that. But what's more important is that I'm joined by Deanna and Tom with the sunglasses. From parts unknown, John. And Leave It to Beaver, Mark.
Gee, Wally.
All right, I am the host of Many Hats tonight, apparently. I have a tablet here, so we are taking suggestions from the audience online as well. There's a 30-second delay, so we'll always need ideas for a scene. So if you got them, go ahead and kick them out, and I'll use some from our studio audience and some from you guys. All right, so we'll move on. Our first game of the evening is Random Lines. I had to double check my sheet. Random Lines, and this is for John Jochum and Mark Olson. Come on down and take the rug, please. All right. So the way this game is played,
You're playing
is that
it
they're
fast
going to
and loose.
take one from each, two, and not look at them until it is time. This is a player-driven scene, so when they read the fourth comment, hopefully they each have two, when they read the fourth comment, I'm going to buzz the scene dead. Speaking of scenes, anything from the studio audience? What are they doing?
Hill.
How many what?
They're on Machinery Hill.
Machinery Hill. Ooh, I got an interesting story about that I cannot repeat online. My misspent youth. All right, Machinery Hill, and that's probably I think that's the best suggestion we have, so we're going to run with that. Gents, Random Lines, player-driven, you know how it goes. Machinery Hill. Mr. Jochum, why don't you start us off?
You know, I've been thinking about getting one of those 8-wheelers. They look pretty cool.
It's not enough though. You need to go bigger. This 12-wheeler over here is going to get you a little bit more, power, a little more traction, and it isn't going to sink in the mud.
I know, but it's twice the price. I don't know if I can afford that.
Well, I can work you a deal on that.
Yeah?
We've got the state fair deal going on right now, and so you can get that 12-wheeler for the price of a 14-wheeler.
Well, whenever I buy something, I always think about what my daddy told me, all right? And he always said Shakespeare was stoned when he wrote "do-be or not do-be."
He probably was. And if with this new cannabis law in Minnesota, you could start growing that stuff and make a fortune.
I already am.
I mean commercially, not just for your neighbors.
Oh, hey, that's a hell of an idea.
Pay for this 12-wheeler at the 14-wheeler price.
I think you might be onto something there.
And Just because you're you and you're here at the fair today, I'm going to throw in a little bit of advice. Old age, like your underwear, will creep up on you.
That's a good one.
It is, and you know when that underwear creeps up on you, you just kind of give it a little pull.
Yeah. How's that seat in that 14-wheeler?
It's nice and cushy. We put it's not just got a spring in it. It's got one of them air springs. Them air springs, it's just kind of like they just kind of like you're sitting on a cloud.
Is the cab air conditioned?
The cab is air conditioned. It's got heat for the other part of the day, and then it's got a dehumidifier for the other part of the day, and that might get you through a Minnesota day just nice.
They got a radar detector? Because, you know, when them fellas come around...
Oh, we've got the radar in there, and we've got sonar as well.
Damn.
The sonar's in there because, you know, sometimes that amazing flood comes down the river, and it just floods your fields, and you want to find out where the fish are.
You know, my mama used to tell me something about that.
Yeah?
Fishing?
Your mama? What'd she say?
She said, hey, the Old Farts Tropical Review Band is in town.
You know, and that would go really well with the fishing.
That's right.
You know what? And fishing season is opening up this month. You know, well, not this month, but next, I guess it is. But, you know, we aren't going to tell anybody. I've already been out. But, you know, we're gonna do that fishing. And when we do that fishing, it's important that we pay attention to what the warden told us when we got our license.
What is that?
Well, the warden says, I'm just waiting for something that isn't going to happen.
End scene. Those all kind of fit together. Isn't going to happen. I'm already growing weed. I've already been fishing.
Old farts.
Old farts. We had scenes from a hat. Do not endorse old farts. We endorse old farts.
We are old farts.
We all are. Well, except for Deanna.
And young farts. And ripe farts. And beer farts. And this is going to go downhill real fast. So I'm just going to grab one from there.
Just stay away from the sauerkraut fart.
Sauerkraut. A favorite game, Alphabet. Deanna and Tom, please come down and take the rug.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
All right, I have a suggestion scene from our audience member, Noisy Door.
Thanks,
Whatever your code name is, Noisy Door works for me.
Thanks, Ian.
What's that? You know who that is? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It's my coworker.
This is a coworker from Deanna's OnlyFans site.
My son is watching.
Noisy Door.
I'm watching. Oh, wait, I'm the host. Sorry. So what we're going to do is they're going to enact a scene. This is called the alphabet game. And I need a letter from the audience.
X.
S?
X.
X. X.
Ooh.
We'll give you time to use something other than Xanax.
I'm just kidding.
So, well, if you use Xanax, that's fine. So what they're going to do is they're going to enact a scene using the letters of the alphabet to start every sentence. They're going to start with the letter X. We'll let Tom go first. And then Deanna will take the next letter, and then Tom, and back and looping around until they reach X again. Or if it's a travesty, I'll stop it at W. Oh, I mean, not that that's the letter beforehand. Your scene is, we have a personal trainer who doesn't know anything about exercise. Okay, you're at a gym together, and neither of you know anything about exercise. This isn't switching roles where you have to have defined roles. So you're at a gym, and however you want to play it, Tom, start us off with the alphabet game.
I'm telling you, X was the best band on the LA punk scene back in the 80s. Exene was the best singer. They blew every other band in the LA punk scene out of water.
Why on earth would you think that?
Zero chance anyone was better than X.
About that, what are you doing?
Backdoor bicep curls.
Come on now.
Wow.
Dumbbells are where it's at.
Easy now, easy, easy. You're gonna hurt yourself, and I'm not gonna help you.
For sure, no way.
Gotta get the squats in.
Hell yeah.
I don't know about you, but I can't get over your music preference. I mean, whatever.
Just give it a try. Exene is an awesome singer, and X was her best band ever during the LA punk era.
You seem, or no, Kiss seems more your style. Your age, I mean.
Losers.
Okay. Oh. My. I can't believe you haven't hurt yourself yet.
Never have, never will.
Oh my, I'm getting those reps in now.
Perfect pecs. Love it.
Sorry you can't be me.
Quitters never win.
Tom, you missed the letter.
No?
Really? I think you missed Q.
Well, I don't know.
End scene, good enough.
Okay, maybe. Well, maybe not.
Tom, you certainly know your alphabet. I was a little confused at your start, but yeah.
Yeah, I meant to start correctly and I didn't.
That's all right.
You built it in.
And Deanna, your friend Noisy Door stated that you two are awesome trainers, and they would definitely hire you. Yay!
Thanks, Ian.
All right.
Oh, Lord.
Boy, you're leaving me hanging.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. We don't mind. We're just going to move on to the next game, which is game number 3, number of words. Number of words. This is for Tom, John, and Mark. Come on down, please, and take the rug. All right. So I'm going to pull the scene from the audience here, our studio audience, and I'm going to have them roll the dice. Because the way this game works is that this handy little 8-sider here, made by one of our family members, John Bickford, decided to only make it through 8. I suggested doubling it up to, 8 to 16, but he was very kind. They're going to roll, and whatever number comes up is the only number of words they're allowed to use per time. Now, they don't have to go in order. It doesn't have to be Tom, John, and Mark. They can go whatever order. The important thing is they only use whatever number they roll. And I'm going to have them roll it now. All right, Tom, please feel free to roll away. 5. Tom can only use 5 words, not syllables, which is the mistake I keep making, when you speak. John.
Aha.
8. Yay! Big money.
God, I'm not using it.
Big money, big money.
Oh.
You gonna run for a touchdown?
Well, that kind of hit me in a tough spot. All right.
Sorry. 4. All right. 4 for Mark. 8. Damn it. That's all. Oh my. That's all that they're all allowed to use. So, from the audience, please. Where are they at? What are they doing? Scene.
Skydiving.
Perfect. These may be your last 5, 8, and 4 words. So they're skydiving. Tom can only use 5. John, you've got 8. Mark, you have 4. I'm going to hit the buzzer, and they can start. Tom, you can start. No, we'll have John start us off. He's in the middle. So, skydiving, number of words, whenever you're ready, John. Take it away.
I really wish I had a parachute now.
I'm going out first. Geronimo!
Chute won't open now.
This is really going to be a bad.
Cord came off in hand.
Wow, look at the view.
All I see is ground coming up fast.
I'm gonna die soon.
There are cows down there.
I don't care much.
I'm going to aim for the haystack.
Lake, I see one.
Cows moo. I love cows.
And they love me. I love cows.
They go moo when they eat.
I can smell the cow from up here.
The cow ate the grass.
Cow pies are awesome too.
No, the cow ate the grass.
Is he going to jump over the moon?
Let's die happy, John. Let's.
Cows like space chocolate.
Oh my God.
Really?
Hey, I think I got my parachute back.
No, you did not.
Are you sure? Because everything is slow now.
I have hit ground safely.
I am dead now.
End scene, end scene. It's really quite remarkable how Tom had his parachute open, John and Mark were falling, and yet they could still pass the doobie. That's
Grace under pressure, that's us.
That's the power, man.
Grace anatomy.
It's that 14-wheel tractor that I've been using.
Right, yeah. With precision and elegance.
Yes.
Oh, he was
Sonar.
first saying. All right. The next game is. Oh, we're going to make a date. Actually, Tom is going to make a date. So, Tom, get one chair off to the side. Everybody, please line up in chair order. Deanna, John, and Mark. As soon as Mark catches his breath. And
Yeah.
the way this game works is that Tom is on a dating show. And I have the suggestions here for the contestants. And this one is
That works.
Mark's. Here's John's. And here's Deanna. This is the first time they've seen these. They're going to go through this. And Tom is going to have 2 rounds of questioning to figure out who these eligible people are that he is probably desperately going to fall in love with. All 3 of them, I'm sure. It's just a big chaotic thing. Olive oil involved. So, Tom, you know how the game is played. They're all going to give you 2 questions. And by the end of the round, theoretically, you'll know who they are. Everybody ready? You remember your quirks? Deanna, John, Mark, you ready? Tom, whenever you're ready, kindly take it away and make that date.
Eligible person number 1. On our first date, where would you take me?
Well, I would be ready to go in the backhoe so that we can get down and dirty out there on the hill.
Eligible person number 2, where would you
Yep.
take me on our first date?
Well, I'm thinking a really good hot sports game. Baseball, baseball, baseball.
Eligible person number 3, same question.
I take you to buy a lint brush?
Eligible person number 3. What is your biggest obsession?
Afghan? Domestic long hair?
Eligible person number 1. Did you watch Bob the Builder when you were a kid?
Yes, I did.
Eligible person number 2. Have you ever worked as a salesperson?
Sales, but you see, we should be watching that game like I told you I was going to take you to, because the score is 4-0. No. 5. Now 6.
All right, Tom, you got him?
Construction worker?
Yay!
Broadcaster?
Close.
Sportscaster?
Yep.
Give me another. Come on.
Auctioneer?
Auctioneering sportscaster.
Okay.
Yep. Combine 'em. Well done.
And cat expert?
You want to give it to him?
We can give it to him, yeah.
Cleaning cat hair. Obsessed with cleaning cat.
Yeah, obsessed with cleaning cat hair.
Yeah. Good
But I
question.
typed them
couldn't
too,
tell
so-
what
Afghan. I'm thinking, what's he talking about? So, all right. Yay!
He's
I thought
touching
he was
me.
a germaphobe at first.
I
was
know.
Dirt on him.
Why you keep picking at me, man?
All right. For those of you playing at home, go ahead and
fun to
come up
pick
with a scene and
these,
type it our way. I'm going to go through the next game. All right. Do this. And next game is, two-line vocabulary. A wonderful game. This is for John, Deanna, and Tom. John, you get to be in the middle this time. The way this game works is that they're going to enact a scene, and throughout the course of the scene, Deanna and Tom can only say one question and one statement. And John's got to work that machine really well and make the scene work. So, for starters, from this studio audience here, if I may have a couple of questions and a couple of statements, not loudly, Ben's asleep. So, a question, please, or statement.
Will it stay sticky?
Wow. And another question or a statement.
Don't touch that.
A question, please.
When will this be over?
Are you asking me, like, really?
How'd that get there?
And a statement, please.
I'm allergic to latex.
Wow.
This is
Okay.
This is not going to be good.
This is not gonna, wow. I'd like to apologize in advance, but I don't think I have to. Deanna, your question is, will it stay sticky?
Will it stay sticky?
Your statement is, don't touch that.
Okay. Will it stay sticky? Don't touch that. Will it stay sticky? Don't touch that. I'll
Tom-
remember this time.
Tom, your question is, when will this be over? Your statement is, I'm allergic to latex. Deanna, your question.
Will it stay sticky?
Statement.
Don't touch that.
Tom, your question.
When will this be over?
Statement.
I'm allergic to latex.
Sweet. John,
Yeah.
your online suggestion is that you're undercover cops. Now, based on the question and answer, how undercover you want to be is, entirely up to you. But I'm going to write it down with a little smiley face next to it. And yeah, whenever you're ready, start it off with two-line vocab.
All right, listen. We're in position.
I'm allergic to latex.
Will it stay
All right.
sticky?
Just don't do that yet, okay? We got to stay in character here. We're watching for the perps.
Oh,
All right?
touch
So play the role.
When is this
Don't
over?
touch that.
When they get here and we make the bust, man. We've been over this.
Don't touch that.
Yeah, don't touch that. Just wait until my signal, okay? When they're in position and they're making the drop, where are you going, man? What are you guys doing?
I'm allergic to latex.
Stay
Fine. You don't have to wear the gloves. Do you have your gear? Do you have your weapons?
No, don't touch that.
Is this over?
No, it's not over. I told you. Okay, we've gone over the plan, all right? We're waiting for the guy to come in and make the drop, and then we're going to move in and bust him.
I'm allergic to latex.
I don't care. Right now, we're supposed to be, hey, come on, dude. We're on the same team, all right?
Well, it stays
We're
sticky.
supposed to be three street people. I don't know if it'll stay sticky, but don't worry about it.
Is this over?
I wish it was. Look,
Touch that.
we're waiting. Okay, the tip we got said the guy should be here in 5 minutes, all right? When we see him come in and he makes that drop and the other guy comes over to take it, we're going to rush in and make the bust, okay?
Don't touch that.
No, don't touch it.
I'm allergic to latex.
Don't touch that. Don't touch that.
Will you pay attention?
Is this over?
No, it's not over. We have
Is
a job
this
to
over?
do.
Don't touch.
How did you guys get assigned to this?
I'm allergic to latex.
Don't touch that.
I'm allergic to latex.
Don't touch that.
Is
Will
this
you
over?
pipe down? You've got to play our role, or you're gonna blow our cover.
Will it stay sticky?
I'm gonna stick this in your face if you don't. All right?
Is this over?
Don't touch that.
You're gonna be over if I have anything to say about it when this bust is done. Am I clear?
And seeing that. My favorite part about that game is, and when I play it too, is in the middle, you have no freaking control. You're just
you don't.
along for the ride.
They're over there doing their own
Oh,
thing.
they know what they're going to say, and they're just like, well, let's go. Is he always sticky? Yeah. Okay. So we've drawn another card. Oh, changing lines for Deanna and Mark. Deanna and Mark, please come on down. All right. The way this game works is that they're going to enact a scene, and throughout the course of the scene, I'm going to say change, and whomever's speaking at the time is going to change the last thing they've said. The last word, the last sentence, paragraph, however they want to work it. Oh, great, wonderful audience. Where are they at? What are they doing? Need a scene.
Bodega,
Okay.
buying cigs.
Bodega what?
Buying cigarettes.
Buying cigarettes at the bodega. All right.
Cigaritos.
You're getting smokes. Obviously at the store. Now, he did say cigarettes, but if you make that a different kind of smoke, that's fine. It is 420. Mark, you were not in the last scene. So, if you would kindly start us off with changing lines.
I usually go for the Swisher sweets.
The Swisher sweets, you said?
Swisher sweets, yes.
Swisher sweets?
The Swisher sweets.
Swisher sweets. What flavor? What flavor would you like?
Well, Swisher sweets are just the sweets.
No, but there's flavors. We have flavors now. Flavors, grape, pineapple. There's flavors.
I'm old. I just like the regular Swisher sweets.
Oh, the Swisher. So the cigarette type. With the filter?
It's a little mini cigar.
Do you want the filter?
No.
Oh, just the cigar. Okay. So the 2-pack and 5-pack.
Give me the 5-pack.
Change.
No.
Give me 6 of the 5-pack.
Change.
Give me a dozen
Change.
5-packs. Give me your frickin' case.
Oh, well, all right then.
All right.
That'll be $435.
Change.
That'll be $4,000.
Change.
That'll be a pocket of rubies.
Do you take weed?
Ooh, what do you got?
Oh, I've got some Maui Wowie.
Ooh. I usually like the purple Kush, but
Change.
I usually like, you know, that Labrador.
Change.
I usually like that that indica stuff from that one country.
Oh. Well, you know, all I've got right now is a Maui Wowie because I'm starting my own business. And see,
Oh, okay.
and what I'm going to use the cigars for is I'm pulling the tobacco out, and you know what I'm putting
Well,
in
yeah,
there.
yeah.
all right.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay, well, yeah, give me a pound of that.
All right, let's see. Okay, here's a pound of that. All right.
Okay, all right.
Cigars over
Thank
here.
you.
Now, I also think that I should probably get something with menthol for the people that can't.
Change.
I also think I should get some with menthol for the people that don't really like ganja.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Change.
Who doesn't like ganja?
Well, there's these little old guys down at the nursing home.
Change.
There's these ladies at the nursing home that I
Change.
want to kind of get. There's this nurse that I met, and she barely smokes, but when she smokes,
Okay, in scene. Frisky, okay. Had to take a breath on that one. I want to compliment you for saying Labrador. Several of us caught that.
What were those cigars you were trying to buy again?
The Swisher Sweet?
Swisher swish.
I almost confiscated the Maui Wowie.
You constipated?
No, confiscated.
Oh, confiscated. Let me adjust my hearing aids.
Constipation comes later.
There.
I appreciate that she knew exactly how
Gotta follow the dog.
we would look.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it changed. It was condensed. You know, just add milk, water, whatever. We got another game.
I'd give you a pound of weed for a case of Swisher swish.
Oh, the quickies, everybody, up, please. Deanna right there, Tom right there, John and Mark, please. All right, the way the quickies work is I'm going to take the hat, bring it to the audience, and we're gonna make a game. Voila. That's the wrong hat. This hat. Round and round and round and round and round and round and round. Grab one, please. Oh, I've never seen one of these intact before. All right. Testing your English skills. Start giving me some nouns or verbs. Cat. What? Hooker? Butter. I got a one-track mind
Parquet.
today. Cat, butter. Running. We got one more show today after this. If we can, we'll work that in. Smoke? Boat? I really need to adjust my hearing aids. Wow. All right, we got cat, smoke,
Butter.
boat, butter. Okay.
Churning.
What?
I said churning.
Churning? Churning butter? Well, they go together.
the churning sea.
I heard swamp.
I heard running.
Smoking. Yeah, I heard running. We've used running before. This is jokerpity.
Oh, it's Jokerpity.
Jokerpity.
The first
So
out of the hat.
the way this game works, jokerpity is based on the word jeopardy, where the answer is the question the answer, stuff like that. So the punchline is, well, Mark was obsessed with cats earlier. I guess we'll try cat. Cat. That's the answer. That's the punchline. Now what they're going to do is give us the setup, oftentimes, but not necessarily in the form of a question. Take it away.
Cat. What is the role I like my girlfriend to play sometime?
Oh. Who walks in front of me down the stairs like they're the sole inheritance to my will? My cat. Well, it's not even my cat, it's my kid's cat.
The type of ears I wear on stream.
What cute little thing asked me to play fishy every day?
Sagwa.
What is by far the biggest killer of birds? A cat.
That little fur ball that falls asleep on your face when you're in bed.
Oh, shoot. Hang on. I had two of them, and I forgot. Boy, one.
What is pussy galore?
Close enough. You took. Yeah, I was. Yeah. Thank you. Yes, Bickford called that the P word earlier. That's what I was going to use. Thank you.
The movie that almost ruined Holly Berry's career.
Ooh. What is a bathing technique that you should only reserve for your significant other? You know. On that note.
Why is this one taped to the bottom? Oh, sorry.
Need a non-geographical location, which would be, you know, like a store of some kind or a business.
Petters.
Petters?
Petters. It's old. It doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, Petter's Warehouse?
Yeah,
That's
Petters.
old.
Yeah, yeah,
I don't even remember what it was.
Discount store.
yeah.
Like Costco?
No, I was thinking more like Goodwill.
Thrift store.
Thrift store. Just in general. Thrift.
Yeah, I think we can do that. Yeah, Axeman thrift store. Okay.
Thrift store.
So this game is called Overheard. Things overheard at a thrift store. Take it away.
I'm gonna pop some tags, only got $20 in my pocket. This is bleeping awesome.
Oh my God, they left their stash in here. It's only $5.
This is exactly what I need to finish making my alien detector.
Damn, that's some grandma underwear.
Oh.
You forgot the shot glasses. You wanted those shot glasses.
Oh. This is where Bickford got his freezer.
I just have a Bickford one. It's a communion kit.
Hey, look at this top hat. Scenes from a hut.
Wow. So this is where Bickford gets all his clothes.
Oh, it's $1. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's $1.
That's true.
Oh my God, did that doll just look at me? Oh, she's coming home with me anyways.
Oh my gosh.
Is that what I think it is? It's a DVD player. I haven't seen one of those in years.
I'd love to meet the giantess that wore those shoes.
You got any more of these in the back, man?
Well, absolutely. They're on sale.
Yes.
I told him it was one of a kind. Okay. Look, a script for Scenes from a Hat. Well, that's all for today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. I am your host, Jay Sterling, but more importantly, I am joined by Deanna and Tom, John, and Mark. Remember, folks, as you go through life, it's going to laugh at you, so you might as well laugh back. Be cool and fruity, and good night. Thank you.
horse called my face, or was it fuck my face?
What's that, Ben?
Steve is now back in Bruce.
Okay.
I don't know, but your mic is working.
Yep, I noticed it got louder.
What?
Working.
Working in a coal mine.
Well, I've been
going
working down,
down.
Working in a coal
But I-
mine. Whoops,
Yeah,
about to
I didn't
slip
have it last
down. Boom, 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 boom.
I've had the same month the whole fucking time.
Boom, 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 boom. I actually wrote
I turned it back on.
awesome, in my opinion, video for that, and Remy wanted to run with it.
Oh, wow.
It's been
I
over a
turned
year
it
now running with it.
on.
Oh, it's too bad.
What kind of printer was that?
Right? Yes.
Freddie,
They'll never go from rags to riches. Sorry, I won't get that loud. Maybe I will.
A 2-inch foam.
Oh.
yes, 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 yes.
Sound check.
John,
What?
What?
there you go. John,
What?
And they did it in unison.
I got it in stereo. Mark?
He said we're perfect, by the way.
Perfect.
And you
Well,
think
everybody
Steve
else
is a
didn't
judge
know
of
that.
character?
Perfect Johns.
For me,
My husband
yeah.
has fallen. You call that a victory? It is for
I
me.
need all the judges.
I mean, I've been called a perfect John.
You know,
Ooh.
I mean, it was on Lake Street. I don't know. Is that
I get to
Is that a
work with
good
the
thing?
boys again.
what?
What?
That happened to me in North
That's
Hollywood.
right. I'm Sammy's sexual advisor. She
You're the
says, when I want your
perfect
fucking
John."
opinion, I'll ask for it.
You're the
Yes, we're
perfect
online.
John.
Yeah.
I actually did think of, before I came here, I was going to grab a lowball glass. And I can't make a White Russian because I don't have the ingredients, but I figured I'd just grab some, like, I got a horchata or cream.
Well, yeah,
coffee,
take some milk.
and I would put
Yeah.
something on the carpet, because that scene, what do you mean? And you'd rip it off. And I thought, no, I couldn't go through the show like that. This is a beverage, man.
You could fake that drink easy, though.
Oh, yeah.
White Russian.
Yet.
Right.
Like Lenin said, I am the wallet. No, Vladimir, Donnie.
До свидания.
So lost.
We're speaking Russian.
I know, but I've seen this movie one time.
What movie?
Steve's seen this movie more than I have.
Steve?
The dude. all this-
Oh, that
He
movie.
watched
That
it
movie.
at Cannes, and they didn't have the sound on.
Yeah.
So he never really, he watched the movie, but he didn't hear it.
Yeah.
He didn't get the full
Well, yeah.
immersiveness. I might own that
can't do
movie
it.
and be a member of the Church of the Dude since 2014, but
Did anybody tape our karaoke? Because I didn't see that, but I was wondering if it did.
I have no idea.
They used to have a big Lebowski fest in Louisville once a
Oh,
year.
really?
Yeah.
Well, Ben took some pics.
Man.
They have it in Madison.
Oh, did
Okay.
I? Yeah.
Just here.
Probably have it in Austin. Though.
Man, you took a lot of
Okay.
shots. I'm like, he's got another post. I got to go through them all.
All right. I guess we're ready.
3,000 frames and then wax
Oh, I gotta go hit
like
record.
800.
You mean we
hit
missed
record.
episode 3?
You have to get through us.
Yeah.
Wow.
We're on 4.
Yeah. Ben has posted
We're on 4.
12 pictures of
So you did turn off the record, is what you're saying?
I don't know.
All right.
Was it important?
Is it ever?
He just said, oh, I got to go hit record. And I said, did we not get episode 3?
I heard.
Oh.
He said,
And then
well,
he
we're
said,
getting 4.
I don't know.
Not what I asked you. Okay.
Well, I never hit the
I think
start button.
he just doesn't because the
That
first and
was-
second
that was a good
episode.
Yeah, I know.
First and second, he recorded the entire thing
Yes.
as all one thing, and he
That's
didn't want to do that.
That's gonna be a bear to.
I pressed a bunch of random buttons, and there's some red lights that are on now, so I'm assuming everything's good.
Steve's in the red light district.
We'll just take the 4th episode and play
Welcome
everything
to
at half speed.
Amsterdam.
Give him less than 2 minutes. He's a Swiftie.
Well, you just slow it down
Glad
to a
I
little
threw
bit.
that one
so
out
you
there
sound
because
drunk.
that was people played with that well.
Have you seen Drunk Donald? Or Jimmy Kimmel?
Drunk history.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Jimmy Kimmel, they slow down drunk.
Drunk
speeches.
history.
Have you seen those? Oh, it's hilarious.
Yeah.
It's a
I
show.
auditioned for a thing where they were doing a version of Drunk History, but for real estate agents to watch. It was like a role play thing, but they wanted it to
I've
be.
seen real estate role play.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Oh,
No,
I saw that on
Not
porn.
foreplay.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
for an
That's where I was going. Thank you, John.
It's called Randy Realtor or something like that. I don't know.
Randy Realtor.
Who reads it?
No, there's a show called Drunk History. If
Drunk
you ever,
History?
yeah, if you
I'm
ever
not
get a
here
chance
for
to
the
watch
reading.
it, it's
Randy
hilarious.
Realtor and the Happy Housewife.
So the world is ruled by the inebriati?
No. It's people.
You know, I should probably
people
do
telling
improv one day.
historical stories while drunk.
Yeah. Celebrities telling historical stories.
How do you do this?
Well, other
And
people act it out.
act it out, yes.
And
Celebrities.
lip sync along with it. That's what
Yes.
this guy
Oh,
wanted us to
that's
do.
a
He
viral
wanted us to
TikTok
do
right
the
there,
lip sync
Jay.
thing where,
Let me tell you.
and then I don't know.
And then you
never-
switch.
Nothing ever happened from it, but it was kind of strange.
Go, Jay. Go, Jay.
All right, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's got the record on. Whoopsie.
Yeah.
All right, we're ready, you say, Murph?
You say.
Commented on your dancing in the chat.
I'm number one.
The chat's blowing up.
Yeah, I don't know. I should turn that on and see how bad we're getting.
There's a meme.
Oh, wait, no, you should hit the side button. Well, I see text, but
The
my sunglasses,
Dracula.
I got my regular glasses there in case I need them.
I'll be switching it.
All right, I guess we'll start the show now.
And everybody, do the wave.
All right. Hello, everybody.
What? Where?
Does that sound all right? The speaker's not up too loud? Is it just me?
Just you.
Is it? It seems loud to me.
Yeah, it does seem loud out there.
Murph,
Hello?
maybe drop the in-house speakers just a smooch, please.
A smooch.
Scooch, tidbit,
That's me. I knocked my
Pad.
mic
A
off.
scooch.
sample,
A wee bit.
minutia. Yes,
A scotch.
I think so. Yeah, that's a little better, Ben.
I like that
A
anymore.
titch.
All right, okay. When it sounds loud to my hearing aids,
What?
they're working.
What?
A titch.
All right.
Reduced the
Oh,
Says something.
if the four of you, Ben puts his camera down, so that's three of you, think you can make a good audience applause thingy, go ahead. Hey, man, welcome to Scenes from the Hat. It says so on the mug. And we're a comedy show. We've got everything you need. And, you know, this rug really ties the studio together, man. And if you think that we're not funny, that's just, well, like your own opinion, man. All right, that was my dude imitation. On the fly.
There you go.
I have these little notes at the top of each show. It's like for episode 3, last one I wrote, strikeout. And that was my little joke. And this one said, dude.
Dude.
All right. You can try to applaud again. Hey, all right. We are here, we are live, we're recorded in front of 4 live cameras. I am your host, Jay Sterling, but more importantly, I am joined by the hippie Beva. Up in smoke, John Bickford. Not to be confused with Walter, John Jokum. And the undercover agent, Mark Olson. And away we go. We have many hats, just like a Technicolor Congo line, only there's no line, you know. So what we have here today is game number 1, which is... I knew this wouldn't work. Maybe I can do it.
I just put my regular glasses on.
Dang it. So much for that joke. Wow, everything's so bright and colorful. 3 of a kind, 3 of a kind. Beva, John, and Mark, please come on down.
Which John?
Which John?
Oh, I'm sorry, Bickford.
Yeah.
That's right, he's got 2
Wow.
Johns thing.
Well,
I think next time I'll just put the 2 Johns together,
We'll be 2 of a kind and 3 of a kind.
right? So the way this game works is that audience, please give us I could be careful, I could break a hip. Thank you very much. I need a scene. So from the audience, please give us a scene that we will use here, and I'm going to get the rest of the information from the studio audience. So the way 3 of a kind works is They're going to enact a scene. And throughout the course of the scene, I'm going to give them many, many, many things to work in. For instance, I need a dialect or an accent or a manner of speaking, please. What? Romulan? Canadian. All right.
Boot.
So very much like home. Whoops, I wrote that in scene. That's all right, I know what I'm doing. And I need a popular phrase, a catchphrase, a quick phrase, a slang term. Okay, I'll make one up.
Eat my shorts.
Eat my shorts? How about a popular one that's very well known that people use daily?
Where's the beef?
Where's the daily? And I need a geographical location, please. This is going to work very well with Canadian accent.
Cuba.
I need the name of a TV or movie, please.
Wayne's World.
Rock on. And now a non-geographical location.
Pizza shop.
Beavers.
And a genre of film. Okay. Beavers. I think, in all honesty, horror is probably the one that comes up
Zombie
the
beavers.
most. And what do we got? All right. Need a scene, need a scene. I'm going to read through these. Go ahead and give me a scene here, too, as well, please.
Crocodile hunting.
Okay. All right. All righty. Three of a kind. Beva, John, Mark. So you're going to enact this scene. You are crocodile hunters.
Yes.
And throughout the course of the scene, start off as normalish as you can to establish it. You know the rules. And we'll work things in as we go. Bev, my dear, start us off, please.
All right, you guys, now we need to go out and get this big crocodile. It's blocking the road. So,
Crikey.
yeah.
Crikey.
Cranky. So let's go get it and bring it back. So, and we can put it in the trophy case.
That's a lot of crocodile.
Right?
Yep.
Boots, purses.
Barbecue.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Tasty.
That part.
Put another croc on the Barbie, is that what you're saying?
All right, stop. Continue the scene, only do it with a Canadian accent.
We got to bring her a boat. And
Look at the size.
Oh, that's a big one.
Look at the size of that tail, eh?
Yeah. Oh, my.
oh, for sure, yeah.
Look at the size of that tail, eh? I don't know. I mean, we need to have a beer and just think about this before we do this.
Oh, yeah. Bring her a boat.
Anybody got a Labatt or a Molson?
All right, stop. Continue, only incorporate elements of Wayne's World. Wayne's World. Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
Party on, dude.
Do you remember that time when we caught this thing? Oh, look. Oh, now we're back. That was fun.
Party on.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're going to party on with this crocodile, and we're going to put him on a Barbie, right?
You are. A Barbie? That's a doll, right?
Stop. I want you to use the phrase, where's the beef, in every sentence.
They say crocodile's supposed to taste like chicken, but
Where's the beef?
then where's the beef? Then where's the beef? If it tastes like chicken,
Oh, there's the beef.
it is a male crocodile, that's for sure. Oh. He died happy.
Yeah?
Where's the beef?
Well, you see it right there. See, sticking out.
All right, stop. Keep going with whatever elements you want to employ, but now you're in Russia.
There ain't no crocodiles in Russia.
There are now.
Da.
So,
We will very much like this one. Very much. Very much. I'll take it. I will take it and I will sell this. Oh, this will be very
All right,
nice.
stop. And you're doing so well, John, because that's one of the two accents you do very well. You're now in a horror film.
There's something inside it. It's growing. There's something inside it. It is growing, and it is very heavy. I'm going to put it back down now. What is this? Do you hear it? Do you hear the sound? We should not turn on the lights.
No.
That kind of pumped you up lifting that sucker up.
All right, keep going, only you need to get to a pizza shop for some reason.
Oh, let us cut it open.
Little crocodile and pineapple pizza, here we come.
Okay, end scene, end scene, end scene.
Pineapple? Gross.
To each their own.
It's crocodile, Canadian bacon, and pineapple.
There you go.
Oh, super tropical.
I've had
With Russian dressing.
I've had crocodile étouffée. Really good. Yeah.
Well, make an étouffée out of anything.
Well, étouffée basically means the stuff. Shh, it's a code. All right, moving on. Ooh, changing lines. Mr. John Jokum and Mark, please come on down. All righty.
And Mike.
I need a
Drop
scene
something.
from the audience. Where are they at? What are they doing?
He keeps dropping his mic.
He does.
No?
Mike's not here, but John is.
I don't. Have we had the mic drop?
Might have to wait a sec.
I don't have strip music. That's the closest I can get.
I don't know. Okay, I'll try it over here on the side. Maybe that.
That's what she said.
All right.
Yeah.
I doubt it. Ready?
Okay, good.
Good.
I'm typing to the audience.
He's typing to
We'll
the
fix
audience
it in post.
with one finger and his tongue hanging out like this.
That's what I was doing
Okay.
last night at home.
So the way this works is that they're going to enact a scene, and throughout the course of the scene, I'm going to say change. And whomever's speaking at that time, the last word, last sentence, last paragraph, whatever they want to do, they have to change. Oh, great mighty audience members, where are they at? What are they doing? What's their scene?
Buying weed at a dispensary.
Buying a what?
Buying weed at a dispensary.
Buying weed at a dispensary. Okay. We had that one actually today. Weird.
Why would that be?
Oh,
Go on.
you're in the waiting room at a doctor.
Okay, thank you.
There you go.
Now, normally we do
Physical
4
and
shows a
Beva.
day, and the 4th show we dress up in aloha
Yeah, you
gear,
do.
very casual stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
For the colonoscopy, you need me.
Jay, would you please redo that? I couldn't hear a word you said.
Gee, who was talking, I wonder? All of you, not Bev. So the way this works, ladies and gentlemen, is that they're at a doctor's office. Now, I just want you to know that this is the 4th show of the films that we do today, and the 4th show might be a little risque. So those of you with sensitive ears, stay tuned. John, Mark, changing lines. You're in a doctor's office. Mr. Jokum, you were not in that last scene, so please start us off with changing lines.
You know, I don't know why they tell you to get here 15 minutes ahead of time when they haven't even let you in a half hour after your time.
What are you in for?
Well, I don't know yet. That's why I have to see my doctor.
Well, you have to have some symptoms that are telling the doc what you might be in for. What are you in for?
I have a rash.
Change,
I'm seeing spots.
change.
Everybody that talks to me, I want to punch.
Well, you have a rash, you're seeing spots, and everybody that talks to you, you want to punch?
So what does that tell you?
You've got mafia syndrome.
What?
Well, you always got a rash when you're in the mafia. And you're gonna see some spots, because somebody's gonna off and belt you. And you got the violent streak, so you're gonna punch the heck out of somebody else. You got mafia syndrome.
How do you know so much about that?
Well, I know a guy.
Change.
I spent some time in my career with some guys that know people in waste management.
Change.
I spent some time in my career working Well, I can't tell you what I did, because then they'd come after me. But let's just say I'm a made man.
All right, so you know a guy. If you know about this disease, what do they do for? What's the cure?
Well, usually it entails some sort of thing with getting to know a woman.
Like in the biblical sense or what?
Of course, in the biblical sense, that's what you do with the woman.
Change.
Well, not with my mother.
Oh, change.
Not with your mother.
You jumped my change, and now you got me, needing to, well, all right. So, not with my mother. In fact, not anymore with my mother for sure. Because she's, like mort. She's like dead.
Well, see, I need to figure this out because I punched a little kid yesterday.
Change.
I need to figure this out because I punched a little old lady trying to cross the street.
Ow.
That's a good start.
Change.
Punching a little old lady is probably not the best thing you could do. So, I know a guy that would hire you in a heartbeat, because
But I want to fix
you're a
this.
strapping guy.
I know, but I want to fix this. I don't want to go around punching people.
Well, we could make you some money. You could become one of the best at, like extracting the money out of the guys that are supposed to pay us.
How much money we...
End scene, how much money he says. End scene. I like how you started normally and then suddenly you was talking like
Talking
this.
like that.
Yeah, it's infectious,
I know a guy.
I got an itch, I got a rash, I got to punch a guy, I start talking funny. It all fits together, you know what I'm saying? Okay, next game. Wah!
We was in New York.
Ooh, news from a hat. Okay, this is for all four players. We need John Jokum and John Bickford in the studio. Mr. Jokum, you're going to be the news anchor. Mr. Bickford, you are the expert. Over in the corner, thank you, Mark. Grab the orange microphone for Miss Beva. She will be the reporter, and you will cycle in as two witnesses. So what's going to happen is I've just pitched the notification to our online audience, and I'm going to ask the studio audience as well for a news headline. Something that's real or not real, preferably not real. And what they're going to do is that John's going to be the anchor for a news show. The other John is going to be the expert. I can leave it at that. I think you'll figure it out. Beva is our roving reporter, and Mark is going to be the eyewitness that has inside details on what the news story is. So, what do we got, studio audience, for a news headline?
Reports of a giant cigar in the sky.
There's a giant cigar in the sky. A giant cigar in the sky. Mr. Jokum, feel free to start the show. Mr. Bickford, you are the expert. Ms. Beva is the reporter, and Mark is the witness. Fire.
Could you take just one small step to your left, right?
Into the carpet.
Yeah. There you go. Thank you.
Do you want the two Johns to move forward, Murph?
No, they're fine. It's just Beva was over a little bit too
All right.
far, and I could see your orange and purple hats in the shot.
Oh, he had to move the camera far enough over to see.
Oh, I'm thinking, what hat is Beva wearing? No, these are.
Shot.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Well, that carpet really ties the studio together. So, whenever you're ready, Mr. Jokum, feel free to start off the show.
Hello, and excuse this interruption of Crocodile Hunter. We're coming to you live from the SFAH studio, where we've had reports of a giant cigar-like object in the sky. To get some more information on this, we are consulting local tobacconist Ben Dover to give us some insight on what may be happening here. Mr. Dover, what can you tell us about this?
Well, what I can tell you is that thing that they see up there, and there's a lot of pictures, a lot of pictures I've seen, and I mean, it is very, very cigar-like.
Yes.
But, I mean, the amount of actual tobacco that would fill a cigar that big, I mean, I can just imagine smoking that thing. Just clipping the end and, but I'm just saying, it's unimaginable that it would be up there, but there it is, none the same. And if it were to break apart, I mean, I think we'd all get lung cancer.
Wow, thank you for that amazing analysis. I'll have to interrupt you, though, because we have a report from one of our colleagues in the field. Beva Weeder is out with someone who is consulting about this incident that's happening. We're going to go to her on the street right now. Beva, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I found somebody who seems to be somewhat knowledgeable about what he sees up there. Can you tell me, sir, what's your name, and then what is it that you've noticed about?
My name is Richard Dick Trickle, and I'm...
Thank you, Mr. Trickle. Could you tell me about what you're seeing up there?
And I work at portalporn.com, and that is not a cigar.
It is not a cigar. Well, what is it?
See on the back end, there's that little thing right there that you can unscrew it. That's where the batteries go in.
Oh, wow. Can you tell me more?
Well, the batteries go... The batteries go... You don't know?
I'm not seeing exactly what you're talking about, although it does look familiar.
Yeah, it should. Have you checked in your night table beside your bed recently?
That's not where I... Can you continue?
Well, then you keep it somewhere.
I'm going to talk to you again just a little bit. I'm going to send it back to you.
Thank you, Beva, for that insightful report from the street. Mr. Dover, you were hearing that conversation that Beva had with Mr. Trickle. What do you make of that, the allegation that it's not a cigar, but apparently a battery-operated device of some kind?
Well, lucky for you, I am also an expert in giant flying dildos, and that one appears to be very anatomically correct, and it is very large, but it is very close. It doesn't fly all that high.
Well, that's amazing since we don't have a picture of it.
I've got several. I've got a lot. I've got a lot of them.
Okay, Beva is on the line again. I guess she has another update on what's happening out there. Beva.
Yes, I'm going to talk to Mr. Trickle again here about this amazing flying dildo that we see. Can you tell me more about the battery-operated device we are seeing up in the sky?
Well, it's large enough that you need to have a really large lithium-ion battery.
And tell me more about this battery and where I can find them.
Well, those batteries really, you probably will find one in most cars that run only on electricity. So I think it might be something that Tesla is trying to get us to think they might be doing as their next thing, since Tesla's going down the tubes right now.
And how much does one of these batteries cost if a girl were to ask?
Well, the battery itself is free.
Excellent.
It's the encumbrance. It's going to cost a little bit of money.
Can you tell me about how much one of those would cost?
It's like most of your cable access television stations. It's got a subscription fee.
And how much is that?
Well, you have to. I'm not going to say it because they haven't really published it yet to the audience, but I'll tell you right now. About $1,000 a month.
Okay, so it's affordable, ladies. So if you go online, you will find about how much that costs, and I'm going to send that back. And if you can find it on my website, I will post it for the ladies who are wondering how much it costs. And we'll talk about it later at Girl Talk later. I'm going to send it back to our studio, ladies.
One more thing, ladies. It's cheaper than having a man. Let's just put it that way.
By far. And we'll talk about this later, ladies. I'm going to go home and hit me up later. I'm going back to the studio now. Thank you.
So the batteries go in here.
Yeah, you know what?
Oh, we're back. Ben, can I call you Ben?
Yeah, yeah.
You apparently have these objects in your tobacco shop too. Can you tell us a little more about them?
Well, yes, they are a brand new product. We like to call it the Tesla Tickler, and it is substantial. I'm going to stop selling the cigars because these are way more popular.
Really?
Mm-hmm. My Etsy is going crazy.
Very good. And I understand they come not only in a variety of colors, but sizes as well?
Oh yeah, yeah. There's even one that just gets bigger. You know, it tips small, but then it gets bigger. We call it the grower.
The grower.
Yeah.
Interesting. And that's all I guess we have for today, folks. We'll send you back to Crocodile Hunter and catch our 10 p.m. slot when Mr. Dover will update us on his latest stock.
End scene! End scene! Well, I bet Bush Barbie would have a field day with that one.
Oh, boy.
If anyone's ever seen that.
Oh, boy.
Well, it's a good thing our first show doesn't get risque.
No.
Fourth show.
Nothing to see here, nothing to see here.
Go from
How's something float in the sky, man?
Cigar in the sky to dildo sales.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Sorry.
I was trying to work in a bend over joke in there, but I couldn't.
Oh yeah.
I just thought, oh boy.
Well, it kind of worked. And we'll leave it at that because I've just drawn another card for another mayhem adventure.
Let's do a
pros and
demonstration.
cons.
Technical difficulty.
So I've just drawn another card for the next game, pros and cons. Pros and cons. This is for John Bickford in the middle, and Beva and John Jokum are going to be the deciding voices in his head. Now, what I need from the audience is a decision for Mr. Bickford. The way this game works is that he's going to start us off with saying, oh, golly, I'm thinking about something you prompt him to say. Beva is going to be either for this idea or against the idea. John will be either for the idea or against the idea. And the man in the middle, Mr. Bickford, has to make up his mind. And once he has made up his mind, I will buzz the scene dead. He will go arm in arm or around the shoulder with whomever he feels has the best voice in his head for the decision. So what decision is Mr. Bickford pining on right now? Okay. Well, I was thinking of a, what?
Oh, cliff diving.
Oh, no, I just like that jumping off a cliff, whether it's diving or suicide. I don't know.
Yeah.
So Bickford is sorry, John. Mr. Bickford is deciding on whether he should jump off a cliff or not. Is Beva for the idea or against the idea? Okay, John, you're trying to.
I want to be for. All right, I'll be against.
Would it break your heart? Do you really want to,
No.
Oh no.
So the way this particular episode is going to work is that Mr. Bickford is deciding on whether he should jump off a cliff. Beva is trying to talk him into that. John is trying to talk him out of it. The scene will end when he, with one of them, goes away from the cliff or jumps off with the other. Mr. Bickford, whenever you're ready, begin your pondering.
Okay, all right. Here we are at the cliff. Cliff. Okay, now, should I jump off of here? I mean, I've got what I think is a parachute. They told me it was a parachute, and they said if you might not die if you do this. And I was like, might not. That's perfect. So I just don't really know. I mean, I need some help deciding this because I'm weak.
Not that far. I mean, really, it doesn't look that far down there. I think you should just you know, take 3 steps, get a good head start, and just go for it. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Dude, don't listen to her, man. You know, you have a little of this, you're gonna feel like you're falling off a cliff, and without having to do it.
But if you listen to him, then you can't say you did it. You can't say that you went for that thrill and you just, you know, didn't do it.
Nobody's gonna know the difference, man. People are stupid.
You'll know the difference. You will know the difference. And
You'll know the difference if you have some of this, man. Come on.
but think about it.
I'm
If
just
you-
worried. If I do this, I might never say anything again, let alone tell anybody of my feat of bravery. I mean,
But if you don't, then, I mean, come on.
I mean,
Then you can't say that you didn't do it. You can't say that you did it.
You have some of this.
I mean, look at your
and
pack.
I got the
It looks
better
great.
stuff back in my car, you know what I mean? We can, and you're gonna feel like you're jumping off the moon.
Well, that's a lot more dangerous than
wow.
that.
So what you're saying is I could simulate falling off a cliff
That's it, man.
while lying in my cot in my tent. Oh my God, that is
Feel the simulation.
This way you could really do it and say that you really did it. It's just 3 steps. Come on, man, let's go. Let's jump.
I could.
That's
I could
1,
just.
2, 3. I've done it a million
Hear
times.
that rock talking, dude? It's awesome.
Yeah, it's saying I'm going to kill you.
No.
This is gonna say
How
I'm
many times have I jumped off of that? Would I steer you wrong? I've done this a million times.
Don't listen.
Every
to her.
time my chute opens,
She's a commie, dude. You don't want to hang with them.
Oh my God.
do you want to hang out with him? Come on.
Oh,
She looks Russian, I'm telling you.
oh no. I'm
gonna
being
go.
coerced by the Russians now? Oh my God. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna just stick with the all-American weed and
Yeah, dude.
get on out of here. Oh yeah.
And see.
Boy, peer pressure's tough.
Well, golly, John, there's a lot to see if you look fast. You know, on the way down.
Yeah.
So, I'd like
that
to
was
point
cool.
out, I don't know what your thought was, but when the scene started, Mark looked rather dejected. I think he wanted to try to convince John to jump. I don't know.
No, I was thinking that I would be if I was John, I'd be telling Beva, you first.
All 3 of us wanted to be the 4. Jump, jump, jump.
You know, the other thought I had was, since you had 2 people that really want to do the 4, you could have them each trying to convince John to do it the way that they wanted to do it. So it's like, you know, each.
How should you jump off?
How
a
should
cliff,
you
not
jump
whether
off
you-
the cliff?
Yeah. She tried. with the
Blindfolded
3
and
steps.
backwards.
I couldn't push him.
Today on Poor Instructional Videos, we have another game, and it's going to be Party Quirks. Party Quirks. Beva, my love, you're the host again. Swinging party, swinging party. Everybody else, come on up. You are going to be pulling from this. Actually, I've got them labeled. Go ahead and pass them around. So the way this works is that Mr. Bickford, Mr. Jokum, and Mr. Olson will be coming into the scene in chair order.
Oh.
They'll be coming into the scene in chair order. I'll be dinging the bell. And these are quirks that they've never seen before. Bev is going to try and guess who they are. It's kind of a player-driven scene. I'm probably going to make Beva start guessing after about 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes. So, gents, you got your quirks? You all happy? All ready? Well, I don't care if you're happy. Bev, my dear, how's your party going?
Good, good. I've got everything laid out, ready to go.
Oh, well, why should I ask even further? Let us begin.
Come on in.
Ah, yes. Oh.
Can I help you?
Stop. Yeah. Oh, I can.
Are you okay? All right.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
Welcome. Come on in.
How are you?
Join Join this fella.
Oh, boy, I don't know about the lighting in here.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That
Well,
could be
take a look at it.
problem.
Are you an interior decorator?
No, no,
right.
no.
Did you stop at the
Come on in.
Stop there.
Join-
Touchdown!
All right, you're a football fanatic. All right. No? Oh, he's doing the thank you. Are you measuring? Oh. All right. Are you doing the football? Are you celebrating a touchdown?
Very close, fella.
All right. What are we doing here? Dance? Okay. Oh, you're a photographer. You interior decorator photographer.
It's up to you, John.
A model?
You want to give it to her? All right. He was a photographer doing glamour shots.
Oh, nice. I like that. You are a show. You're doing something with football. And I haven't even started with you. He's trying really hard to do something. Okay.
You kind of had it to begin with.
Football, end zone, celebration.
Want to give it to her or make her go?
I'll give it to her.
Okay. He's trying to figure out how to do.
Oh, you haven't figured it out
But
yet.
that's good enough, Bev.
Yeah,
All right.
All right. Now, John.
Oh, yes, I must let the children cross the street. Oh, yes. I must yield.
Igor, what are you doing? You're.
Can't do it anymore. I don't know any movies.
You're the hunchback trying
It's a
to.
Maltese fountain. Is it a Maltese fountain? Oh my God.
End scene. Peter Lorre is a crossing guard.
Oh,
And John Gillespie, I don't know his movies. What movie?
That was a tough one.
John, I want you to know that Peter Lorre would have made a great Renfield too.
Yes.
Sounds like Dracula on his second career.
No, I had to do like a voice for Renfield.
Wow.
Oh, the children have to cross.
You don't understand. The bus has the right of way.
Wow. Okay. Oh, Jiminy Crickets. All right, what's next? Oh, boardroom. This is for everybody. Beva, John, leave a gap. John and Mark. This is a game for all four, and I get to play as well. What this is I need a reason for a boardroom meeting in a large corporation, and then I'm going to need the department heads. So we have like office heads for a company. So go ahead and give me some, please.
HR.
Okay.
Security.
Quality control. You see?
Marketing.
Okay. And the internet is showing. Okay. Well, I I can hear him laugh. I thought he was just talking and typing. No, I'm getting suggestions. Wow. I'm glad our producer's mind is not in the gutter. You know, he should eat Chinese food more often. That way he can put the chopsticks behind his ear, and that'll keep his face from, he'll be in the gutter.
Oh.
Coming around. All right. This game is called Boardroom, and I'm going to be the chairman, the CEO of a large corporation that has a problem that I'm trying to resolve. I don't know what to do with, and I've got HR with me, security, quality control, and marketing. And I've called upon them to help resolve this situation. We'll go through it twice, probably. Okay, the problem is, excuse me, apparently there are internet ads, porn ads, no matter what we do, it's infiltrated all our computers. I don't know how to stop it. I don't know if it's part of our company, our policy. I don't even know what we sell here anymore. I just sit behind a desk and I sign things. Beva, you're in charge of HR. Is this allowable? I mean, can we download? What?
Oh, I'm hiding behind my glasses because this is so embarrassing. You know, we don't hire people based on porn ads. I know that people thought we were hiring instead of firing people. So we got a lot of weird applications because of this, and I don't know what to do. I thought that maybe we could hire a few people that applied because of these ads, but I chose to just hold off because, you know, some of them were pretty good applicants, actually. So I don't know. Would you like me to hire some of them or not?
Well, before you actually start hiring, I mean, I'm just curious. I don't know if this is influenced by the large dildo in the sky or not. John, you're in charge of security. Now, is there a lockdown we could put on this for people or for the internet? I mean, what do we do?
Well, sir, this is a serious threat to our building as a whole because somehow these ads seem to be leading them like lemmings to our doors and are trying to get in because they think the porn is in the building when it's actually online.
Oh.
We don't make the porn, we just show it.
We don't make it?
Yes.
I better delete my camera roll. So speaking of big holes, quality control, quality assurance.
Yes.
Is this, I'm quality of the porn, quality of our security, quality of something, right?
Well, yeah, the problem is the Chinese are dumping all this really cheap porn into the market, okay? And so it's low quality, low grade. We got to focus on the really hot, good stuff coming out of Canada, all right? The stuff they're doing with polar bears, oh boy, you got to see that. And you know, we can get that quality product out there. Mark over here is just going to fly, buddy. And the money will be rolling in.
Good. Well, if it's better, then I'll just cancel my subscription to wish.com and start speaking with an accent, eh? So marketing, eh? What can we do, eh?
Blame Canada. But let's not go so far as to not hire all these people, because think about it. We could take all these applicants and we could start putting them to work making the porn. And we could sell it. And with all those applicants we had, all those people that we're talking about there, among that crowd, there's something for everyone. And we make the porn, we have them be the stars, and they'll do it for peanuts, and we make out like bandits.
Oh, peanuts. Sorry. I got distracted. So I don't know how this is going to work. I mean, obviously, I can't star in it, not because I'm the CEO, but I take Viagra just so I don't pee on my feet. So what are these applicants? Do you have a good stable corral, whatever the word is that you use for prospective clients?
Well, I think it would be really hard to hire polar bears, but, you know, because they don't work for peanuts.
And they're left-handed.
Right. However, some of the applicants we might be able to hire, like you said, to work and make movies, but then we'd have to change what we do. But I think that we could change the marketing to make that work. So for the peanuts, we could make the polar bears work and then hire them.
Well, but before we get too involved in this, I think there has to be some security issues involved.
Nah.
John?
Yeah, well, there might be some security issues involved, but as it stands, a lot of my friends have called me a bear many times, and so I'm quitting my security position. I'm going to just go right into the porn.
I'm allergic to latex. How about you? What's up?
All right, so the winner of last year's best streaming video was Muck Luck Vixens from Venus, right? Out of Ontario.
Okay.
And I heard the star of that had a falling out with the producer, and she's on the market and available. Now, we get her. She could really raise raise the level of the work we're doing. You know what I mean?
How many toques?
Raise that level. buddy.
Yeah, well, how many toques or Eskimo pies do we need to? I mean, can we afford that,
Worry
Mark?
about that later.
We can, because if we market it well, we're going to be raking in the money. And that's the main thing, is the marketing. We have to make sure we market her. Now, if we bring her in, you know, we don't have to use live bears.
Oh.
I mean, there's a whole scene out there about bears.
Okay.
You know, and we have some bears right here in the company.
I got it.
Can we
We're good.
tie
We're good.
in the maple syrup?
Nope. We are gonna
Absolutely,
change.
the
We're
syrup.
but the business model is now changed. Bears are not the only thing that's gonna get stuffed. Meeting adjourned. Thank you.
I know a CEO is going to get stuffed.
Wow, the places your minds go.
It takes a
Muck
great leader
luck,
to take
maiden.
us there.
Look, meetings.
I haven't done improv for a while, and it feels like I'm seat of my pants. Ah, I'm along for the ride. So we have our last game. The quickies. Everybody line up. Beva and John. John and Mark, please.
Dog.
All right. And I have
Get over the name.
the hat for the audience. Well, actually, the hat's really for us, but there's like paces. You know.
They're going to select the quickies. How do you remember?
I'd go to Ben, but he's taking a picture.
That'll be Peter Lorre.
Okay. I need a profession or an action, a duty.
Duty.
Go ahead, kick them out. Hairstylist, okay. A vet. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
Cameraman, how low you guys want to go?
Hello? Well,
Oh.
This might be short-lived.
Floor.
It might be too embarrassing for us. World's worst. These are examples of the world's worst veterinarian. Take it away. And before we begin, I have pets and I love them.
I can revive him.
Anesthetic.
I know that this is going to be a risky surgery for poor little Fluffy. But not only am I a vet, I'm also a taxidermist. I got another one. I won't pick on you again, unless you want to come up. And if she hits me, I deserve it. I'm sorry he's dead. Your poor cat Muffet. You have two choices: eat him or stuff it.
Oh, so what's wrong with your pussy then?
I'm really sorry about old Petey. Joe, got another one for the glue factory.
Oh.
Said world's worst.
Shit, I had one. I forgot. Damn it.
Man, this crematorium just doesn't ever stop. Doesn't ever stop.
Ah, yes. Your horse will be safe here. Just lead them in. Yes. Over there, it's Frau Blucher. I thought they'd all do it.
Ashes to ashes. That'll be $48.95.
Oh, that's a nice alligator you got there. Where did you get that?
It's a crocodile.
So I managed to pull this out of your dog's butt, and the batteries are still good.
Yes!
Oh my. 1,001 ways to skin a cat. Okay. Ooh. Now 1,002. That was awful.
That was better than that one.
Yeah.
Our last one. I'll let someone pick it. I mean, I could do it myself, but you know.
Look, you found the kitty in my freezer.
All right, take a picture, Ben. Okay. I don't even know what
What was that?
Oh, I know what it is. It's the last one, so I know what it is. But how do I introduce it? I forgot how I did this. I need a. Start with a substance. I need a noun, a substance.
Water?
Water, okay. Weed.
Demon.
Fuck it, let's just do weed.
Feces?
The name of this game is called Innuendo.
In what?
Innuendo.
Innuendo is the name of the game.
Oh.
I like
In my endo or
my partner the way I like my weed. Take it away.
I like my partner like I like my weed. Moist and dank.
What?
I like my partner like I like my weed. Gummy.
I like my partner like I like my weed. Rolled tight and sweet.
I like my partner the way I like my weed. Purchased from some strange guy in a dark alley.
I like my partner like I like my weed. Baked.
I like my partner like I like my weed. Vaporized.
I like my partner like I like my weed. With brownies on top.
I like, gotta get out there. I like my partner like I like my weed. A little bit under the tongue.
I like my partner like I like my weed. In the ditch.
Ooh.
I like my partner the way I like my weed. It makes me hold my breath for as long as I can.
No.
Take that however you want it.
I like my partner like I like my weed. Totally legal.
Exactly where I was going to go. I like my partner the way I like my weed. Illegal.
Or barely. Ooh. Ooh.
Slap.
I like my partner like I like my weed. Well cultivated.
I like my partner like I like my weed in 40 different flavors.
I like my partner like I like my weed. Out in the woods in a little plot.
I like my partner the way I like my weed. All rolled up and tight.
That was mine.
Was it?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I like my partner like I like my weed in the sack.
Okay then. I like my partner the way I like my weed in little baggies. Kind of a Dexter reference.
I like my partner like I like my weed. Blunt.
I like my partner the way I like my weed. Expensive. And I like my partner the way I like my weed. In bed while watching Scenes from a Hat. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. That's our show for today. I am your host, Jay Sterling, but more importantly, I am joined by Beva, John,
Another one.
and Mark. Be cool and fruity. And remember, the world's going to laugh at you, so you might as well laugh back. Thank you and good night. Hey, look at the guy with the red sunglasses.